Hello, hello everyone. How is it going? I guess I should prepare. I was AFK fishing last night on another character. How's it going? Plan today. I don't know what that is yet, gonna be honest. Guess let's repair, see what I'm looking like on everything else. How are my memory fragments looking? I have a lot of scrolls, I haven't done them. Memory fragments, 271, not a whole ton. What's up, Vargas? I was already reaching for it. How are you doing today? Doing great. What about you? I'm doing good. Don't know what I'm doing yet today. Still haven't quite decided. I guess let's go put away the camel, grab out the doom, because I don't think I'm doing Histria today. Yeah, I'm not going to. I guess maybe, actually, let's, okay, let's put the camo away before I forget and jump through a well and grab out the doom. Let's just do that first. Okay. But I'm thinking I should probably just, go for... No, I don't want to do that, actually. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. Let's see. Let's grab the login rewards. Oh, I have both login rewards because I never picked that one up yesterday because I was busy. Oh yeah, they're in the Blackbeard safe. Yeah, I'm gonna go hop in a well. Let's head over to Calpheon. There's only one thing I can think of doing right now, so we're gonna go do that. I'm just gonna go to Star's End. Actually, I could go to Creo and get a bunch more of these sealed so I can get some memory fragments. Either way, it's not going to be enough for what I'm wanting to start raw tapping on these. I'll probably buy both. Yeah, let's go over to Creo real quick, grab our memory fragments, and we can go to Star's End. I think that's a good plan. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. I can turn it up on your end though, if it's too quiet. Let me know. I like to have it in the background, not the foreground of my thoughts, and it's definitely overtaking my brain power, so...
Nothing to help, but that's not true, is it, adventurer?
Spin the wheel to decide my grind spot. Oh boy, okay. Well, I guess that that gives me a... Alright. There's some pretty bad stuff on here. There's some pretty good stuff on here. I guess let's see. It's gonna be Star's End. Watch this. Achman. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with Achman. Oh, I didn't have my buffer up. Okay, we'll go there. We'll go there for an hour. Maybe even 2. That sounds like a good spot to go to for. Achman's good. Let's swap those out. Dekia Hawkman, right? Yeah, totally Dekia Hawkman. We love losing all of our crystals. I don't even think I have Dekia Lantern yet. I don't know if this compass is still active. It's got a day left, okay. Yeah, let's go to Hawkman. That sounds good. I'm actually really okay with that. So, what do I need to do? I guess let's see if I can deposit anything. Nope. Okay. I probably will run an elixir rotation there. Probably beast, just for the. Let's throw these away then. Not throw them away, but throw them in a storage. Right. Good morning, Redbeard. How's it going? Yeah, let's put that shit away. Okay. Looks good to me. How's it going? Morning? Oh yeah, it's morning. It's not even noon yet where I'm at. Today is cursed as fuck with work. Oof. I think Redbeard is it's 10:30 for you right now. You're in. You said you're in California, right? If I remember right. Yeah, 10:30. Okay. Yeah, it's 11:30 for me. Which you know, sometimes having a morning stream is nice. I'm nice and like fresh. We just spun a wheel. So we're going to Aukman, just by the way. Literally 7 p.m. here. About to head for Node War. Good luck with Node War. I'm gonna ride my elephant. Its name is Fanny. Fanny's a good name for an elephant. And no one can tell me otherwise. Okay, I don't really feel like this music today. I want something a bit more chill. Yeah, this is good. Gotta love that rotation. Yeah, love the rotating of the wheel. I love the wheel spin. I love it. You like my hair today? Thanks. So it ended up in your playlist in the end? Yes, it did. They are not getting copyright, so they're good. And I like them. I really like them. I have like 1, 2, 3. Let me tell you how many I have. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 8 songs, not 9. I don't know how I counted to 9. I counted the one above it, actually, and yeah. Pimple's getting bigger. Yeah, it is. I kind of scratched at it, so that's why it looks bigger. It was bleeding earlier today. Pretty annoying. Put toothpaste on it and stop picking it. Yeah, I need to stop picking at it. I really do. I really, really do. I don't get pimples that often, but this one's been annoying. I don't really notice it, but I scratch at it without realizing. That's really just what happens. It's not even like an intentional thing. I just scratch it and then it starts bleeding. I do have a lot of bites all over my body, though. It's mosquito season. Yeah, lots of mosquito bites. Like, if you can see all of those, like, See that one and that one. Those are both mosquito bites on my hand. You're nearly Alchemy Master 1 just from crafting Cinder's Blood. Nice. You've gotten 0 bites so far. I feel like you're referencing not mosquitoes. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, awkward. Uh-oh. That was running all day yesterday. Oh no. Guys, I was editing a video and I was logged in for like probably like 30 minutes and that was running I got that to like 6 or 7, probably like 20, but oops. That's unfortunate. Yeah, as I've already said, I live right next to the Great Salt Lake. And there's a lot of like patches of water around and they're not salty. Or not necessarily salty. It's just really swampy as you get close to the lake. And it's a perfect mosquito breeding ground. Like, I have lived in Southeast Texas, like Houston area. And like everyone there's like, this is the place that mosquitoes are literally the worst. But living next to the Great Salt Lake is honestly worse. Like if you go up the mountain, you don't see mosquitoes. And the mountain's like 3 miles that way, 4 miles that way. And people live on like the bench, so there's an old shoreline, so Lake Bonneville is what it's called. Big old lake that used to exist like millions of years ago. And there's a big bench and a bunch of houses are up there. And then all those houses up there are like very, very expensive though. So you don't get mosquitoes up there though. But down here, it's a bit more, yeah, it's a bit more. It's like bugs wise, there's just tons of bugs. Why aren't we moving fast? Like, I'm holding W and shift right now. And he keeps just slowing down. I don't understand this thing. One of your life goals is to go to one of those mosquito-infested places with a full suit and zapper. Fun fact, people with type O blood get bit the most because mosquitoes are attracted to O blood. Really? I didn't know that. I do know that mosquitoes are... The way that they find people or animals to bite is from... They have really sensitive CO2 detection. So they can see if an animal's breathing. And they can go find them that way. So they're more attracted to bigger animals than smaller animals because smaller animals don't emit as much. So, and humans are kind of the biggest thing around for the most part, besides like the deer, at least here. The deer and some dogs, I guess. We don't really have big animals around. Just the deer. I think the deer are the only thing. And cows and horses. There's a lot of those too. Livestock and deer. And humans. Don't let it bite you in between the legs. Yeah, definitely not. That would be an unfortunate place. So, when I was a kid, I sat on an anthill. And I'm sure you can figure out the rest of the story from there. Luckily, it was just black ants, not red ants, so it wasn't fire ants or anything. But it was not a fun day. Or week. For that. Luckily, it was just black ants, so it wasn't like as bad. You're from Ireland. You don't think you've ever seen a mosquito, really? Yeah, I guarantee there's at least one in my room right now that I went to bed, or I saw one last night in my room, and I tried to get it a few times, but I lost it. I couldn't find it, and it's still living here with me probably. That or it died. It probably just died. It probably got hit by the fan or went over to the window and just died in the window. Each time you play against Kandaya, he ends up being the biggest pain. You play so good, really? You gotta do what you gotta do to win. Did I know only female mosquitoes bite and suck blood? Yes, I did. Yep. It's so that they can lay eggs. They only do it as adults, too. We've actually... So, like... We have a lot of pest control out here. Like... So a lot of people on their own property spray some, like, pretty nasty chemicals. But, like, most bodies of water that are permanent have... They get fish put in them. They're mosquito larvae eating fish, so that definitely helps a little bit. And it's definitely gotten better over the years since like they've started doing those initiatives and stuff. And there's always groups. There's always there's this district. The district is like for non-Americans. I assume it's not the same. But a district is like it's like below the state level, right? Like a county. It's like below a county level too, so it's a district. It's like half of a county, half the other district is north. So it's the it's kind of like, yeah, so it's like state, county, district, and then city. Basically like the level of size. And so like we have a district thing where they, I guess for like big cities they might have multiple districts in them, but our district is multiple city. But yeah, we have just like mosquito initiatives and stuff, so they like are always tracking them to see if they catch any like diseases, so like West Nile virus. What are the other stuff that they spread? What is that one called? West Nile virus is really the only one of concern. We don't usually get the other ones around here. Usually only West Nile. I forget what the other one's called though. Why am I blanking on that? It was a big scare, like 2016. They came over to America, I think. It was a big scare in Texas. Or I just can't remember what it's called. You stood on a wasp nest hidden on the ground before. 22 wasp stings wasn't fun. Ooh, that's so awful. Last time I got stung by a wasp, I had to go to the doctor. I didn't want to, but I waited like 3 days, and my hand was just getting bigger and bigger, and it was just getting more and more painful. And it just would not stop swelling. And then, so after 3 days of it just being super painful and I couldn't like move it at all, I finally was like, fine, I'll go to a doctor. And they gave me a steroid shot. And then it went away within like an hour. It still hurt though, but it like the swelling started going down immediately pretty much. Man, this thing is so slow. That's okay. I eventually want to try to level this thing up just to get it. I really want to see if I can get Quick Run. And, where's the Instant Excel? Joyride. I really want to see if I can Joyride. They're stuck in your hair and stuff. Luckily, you're not allergic or you probably wouldn't be typing here now. Yeah. I'm not, like... As far as I know, I'm not, like, that allergic. So, I did an allergy test, because I've had some reactions to stuff before. So, like, one time I touched a cat, and then I touched my face afterwards. And then, like, my whole entire face just swelled up. So I was like, I must be allergic to cats or something. I went and got tested multiple times. I have 0 allergies. I have 0 allergies to anything. I only have reactions like that when I'm stressed out. Basically. It's just like it's a stress response that I have allergies. Otherwise, they don't affect me. It's really weird. I'm sure that's fairly common though. But what's up? What's up, River? How's it going? We spun the wheel and got Ackman. So we're running Ackman. I'm actually really glad about that. I was kind of not looking forward to Star's End, but at the same time I was like, I need to go Star's End. So I was like, I'll just do Star's End, whatever, it's fine. And then I got a wheel spin redeem, so save me from doing that. I'm just gonna delete that message, and that's your warning also before I time you out. I like having you in here. You add to stream, but you also say some unhinged shit. I'm not at the right spot, I'm realizing. Where? I'm lost, guys. Wait. Yeah, I'm lost. I can't remember where to go. I'm just gonna jump over. That's still not the right spot. You completely burned out from grinding history. You figured with the hardest treasure piece wasn't the best idea. Yeah, maybe not. Although, I mean, good to like... I know it isn't actually progress, but like... The thing about statistics is like, you're bound to get it eventually. Like, obviously you're no closer than you were, but like, you are. Like, the amount of time has gone down. That it, like... Let's say it's gonna take you 1,000 hours or whatever, and you've done 100, like, you got 900 left. Like, it was already decided from the beginning, I guess, how much it was gonna take, so you've already... Like, the thing about statistics is, it's already been decided when you're gonna get it, pretty much, like, not actually, but like, the thing, like, you're going to get it if you keep grinding, eventually, you know? Hope you have to grind 1,000 hours to get the piece. I hope not. I've heard of people grinding more than 1,000, though. And I hope that's not you or me or anyone else. I hope it never happens again. Honestly, I know that the treasures are like very unnecessary, but like they should have a pity system of some sort for it. Oh, does anyone know what the mob is called here for? I need to track them. Does anyone know what the mob is called here that gives the compass piece? So I'm obviously gonna track the Punishers because I don't have those at S rank. Is it it's Elite Guardian or Elite Watcher? I just don't remember. I think it's Guardian. I'm gonna track that one and let me know if I'm wrong, but I think that's right. You don't think there should be a pity system? You'd rather introduce a more consistent way? Okay, so when I say pity system, oh, hey, I got Elite Auckland Punisher already. Well, I guess I was about to actually pop a draft. I was going to do it after I killed that pack, because I kind of forgot to, but I was planning on it when I was in my inventory. But I guess I don't need to anymore. As far as I'm aware, though, it is the Elite Guardians. But yeah, okay, let me go back. So... I do think that they should add some sort of bad luck protection on them. Maybe not a pity system, but maybe like a... You have killed 100,000 of this mob type that drops the piece. You have a double drop rate now, whatever. Or like 50,000. You know, and then like every 50,000 the drop rate goes up by 2x. Like, make it a drop rate, like, something like that. Just like a bad luck protection system, where it's not like... You know? Something like that. So, for example, RuneScape has this. RuneScape already has stuff like this, so, like, RuneScape 3... As much hate as that game gets, it has some pretty good systems. Your entire cup to 40 hours, lucky. I've done 60 so far on Istria. Maybe 70 now. But, so RuneScape 3, a lot of their bosses, like their pets and stuff, the pets are super rare and they take a long time to get, right? But, once you go over the drop rate, every kill increases the drop rate by a little bit, and then once you hit double the drop rate, that drop rate is up to 100%, I think is how it works. Don't quote me on that, but that's like about how it works-ish. So, old school RuneScape has something kind of similar, but not quite as in-depth. It's just for skilling pets with, when you hit 200 mil, which is maximum XP in a skill, which, to be fair, takes a ridiculous amount of time, and you're going, like, you've already hit the drop rate 10 times by that point. But if you don't have the pet by then, you do get a 10 or 15 times drop rate for the pet, I think is how it works. I don't remember the exact numbers, but yeah, they have just like a little bit of bad luck protection. And I just think that BDO Treasure Features should have that. Something like that. I don't know if they track that type of stuff. This was with 230 drop rate. Lucky. Lucky bastard. You were on Suckmusa at the time? Nice. We do like Suckmusa here. Speaking of Suckmusa, I'm debating playing it again, like soon. Maybe even today. Maybe we'll swap back over today. As soon as I get another AP though, I have to swap back to Awakening. That's my only issue. Your Shy was too slow in mobility, that's fair. Shy is a great tag class. I like, it feels like it's the only class in the game that you have to have a tag with, though. It kind of feels bad. I wish it was a bit better. Like, it's super good, don't get me wrong, but there's just certain things it just does not do well at all. And it's kind of the only class with that problem, I feel like. Where, like, it can do some things exceptionally well, and then it does other things really badly. There's really no in-between, like, it's either really good or really bad. Shy is your main, and Suckmoose is your tag. Yeah. I mean, that's fine, too, if, like, Shy is your main, and you tag something. But, as I was saying, like, it feels like it's pretty much the only class in the game that you're forced to tag with. Almost. I mean, you definitely can get away with playing Shy everywhere, but it's just not optimal. You missed the tag event? Me too. Me too. Tag event should be a... You know what they should do? They should just make it like a one-day-a-week thing. You wish we could tag a third character? Yeah, that'd be sick. Even if it was just like... Even if it was just like a, you're playing against Kandaya's guild? Oh no. Good luck. Yeah, I would love a third tag. I do get, like... Okay. Let me say a couple things before I go into it, but I do realize that levels are kind of meaningless in this game, but they also are kind of a flex. They're just a big flex. That's all levels do past level, what, 61 pretty much? Maybe 62? You get like a small stat increase, but they're really not that impactful. That being said, I do understand not wanting to do a second tag because of like leveling issues. So if they did like a whole entire other system where like you could like pay like 5 fuel or whatever to copy gear for like 24 hours or something on any class instead of tagging, You just copy your gear over, and it lasts for only 24 hours, and then it disappears, and you pay like 5 fuel for it, so like, or like maybe even like 20 fuel. So that you can just play a class for 24 hours, and then you can just switch out whenever you want, pretty much. Just make it cheap enough to be usable, but limit the time. I think that something like that could work super well. Just to give you opportunity to try out other classes. So, like, make it, like, I don't know, like, it can't be a free thing to do, obviously, but it also shouldn't be so expensive that no one does it, right? I think that would be a great addition to the game, just like a temporary tag. And then, like, just don't have, like, levels or XP copy over. Just have it be literally only gear, and that's it. And while your gear is active on that character, maybe make it so, like, you can't use your main character or something. Or, like, maybe you can still use your main character, but the gear is, like, locked and you can't equip it. Maybe. Something like that would be cool. Right now you can't tag another class because you have a PvP character. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, you know what they really need to do? I know it can be exploited, but I just do not care. They need to make it so you can do trading on a tag. I don't know how they do it, like, maybe... Maybe, like, make it so you can't, like, have it check both your inventories or whatever on the tag character, and if you have trade gear, you can't, it just, like, says you can't log into this character or something. I don't know if they're that worried about it. Honestly, I don't think it matters. Like, trading isn't how it used to be anymore, like... Like, no one can... It's so hard to abuse these days anyways, just because, like, trading is kind of non-existent. But I'm really, really hoping that they make tag characters be able to do that. I think it's the dumbest thing. And it's one of the main reasons that I don't... Like, that's the initial reason that I didn't tag for the longest time. Obviously, the life skills, family-wide life skills stuff, definitely... helped with that, and now I probably wouldn't have ever tagged if they had never done family life skills. I probably would have just stuck to move stuff. Just literally never tagged. Because tagging is annoying just because of that. Like, you can't fish. You can't trade. It mainly makes fishing annoying. That's kind of the main thing. Make it so you can sell fish at least. I don't care if you can't sell trade goods. Whatever. Who cares about trade goods? But let me fish. I know you can technically fish, but you just can't do anything with the fish after. I guess you can, like, dry them. That's it. But you can't move them over to other characters, anything like that. Really annoying. Wartime, gotta go. See ya. Alright, see ya. Let me know how war goes. Good luck against Kandaya. Sounds like you're gonna need it. Sounds like that's an annoying matchup. You're gonna win. Good luck, good luck. I hope you do. I hope we're clearing, guys. I'm gonna have to stick to hitting some of these smaller packs that I've been skipping. Alright, Man. Wait. You know what's something that I think most people don't know that I just thought about? um... So, there's this big lake just north of Salt Lake. And it's pretty much a part of the Salt Lake. When you look on a map, you see it. It's part of it. But it's actually a freshwater lake. And it drains in. It's interesting. It's really big. Oh yeah, it drains into the Salt Lake. It's freshwater. Are there hot shirtless men? Probably. There's also a lot of mosquitoes there, so it's not a fun place to be. A lot of mosquito. But yeah, there's just a freshwater lake connected. Yeah, you want to get eaten alive? By mosquitoes, not by men, by the way. Incomplete dark energy. Flowing backward, waiting on the monsters nearby. What does that mean? Nope, just by mosquitoes. Trust me. You will be covered in mosquito bites by the end of your day. And you'll be itching. And not in a good way. But yeah, people go boating on it and stuff. That type of deal. How is the music volume on your end, guys? Is it too quiet, too loud? Or is it good? It's definitely going to be a little quieter than normal, so I can turn it up a bit, but... you know, I just have my music lower than normal, because I'm just... I don't know, it was just distracting. That's all. You know, it was loud. I had to turn it down a bit. You prefer it low? Okay. I also prefer it a little lower too. But sometimes it can be just like almost completely gone. I'm also not going to read the other end of that message. I'm really not paying enough attention to notice, but it really feels like I'm like badly over clearing this. I need to figure out a better rotation. I guess I need to start killing that pack. I guess I just need to be better about actually killing every pack in here. Not sure exactly though. I guess we'll figure it out. Monica, Archa, anyone grants brilliant? Oh, I actually was planning on doing Archa. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I was actually completely planning on doing Archa. I just forgot. I better not see you as soon as I log in. If I see a shy, I'm gonna ban you. Just kidding. I won't ban you, but oh, that'd be funny. That'd be really funny. Anonymous because it's less popular. My counter to that is I like this better. And there's a specific reason for that. Now if you don't know, I have this thing called Iron Man privilege. So if somebody comes up to my spot and kills me and they're like, I want this spot, I'm like, oh, I'm I'll be like, oh, I'm an Iron Man, yeah, you can just have the spot, and usually they're like, oh, you know what, I'll just protect you instead of killing you. That's how it usually goes, and you can't do that on Anonymous. So, that's my reasoning. Iron Man privilege is real? Yeah. Yep. I still have yet to use it, but, I am going to... Let's see. I'm gonna try using it one of these days, for sure. I don't think it will work at Orcs, but pretty much anywhere else it should. Although I just refuse to go on Arsha at Orcs. Like, why would anyone want to do that? That sounds like a miserable time of just, like, constant fights. Which sounds like a good time, to be honest, but also, I don't know. I like sporadic PvP in the world. I think it's fun. I also think there needs to be a... I don't know. I just think that sporadic PvP feels very fun. When it's fair, I guess. That's the issue. It's just like oftentimes just like the gear score difference is just so much that you just can't do anything. You're doing test run of yours in Elden Ring and got invaded. The invader saw what you was wearing and using as a weapon to pity and sever the invasion after your crime. Do I like sporadic hookups with men? No, I don't. I am straight. Down mule without the spray bottle. I am straight though. Not that I'm homophobic in any way or mind when I I'm more flattered than anything when I get flirted with by a gay guy, but I know a lot of straight guys are like, I don't care if they're gay as long as they don't flirt with me. I'm like, I don't care. I mean, I'm not gonna reciprocate it, but like, I don't care. It's more flattering than anything. They all say it until they try it. No, I'm pretty confident. I'm fairly confident. Get him. Get him. As I said, I'm more flattered than anything. Like, getting complimented and flirted with, but I don't reciprocate it. Just because, like, I don't want to lead people on or give anyone the wrong idea. That, like, you know what I mean? Because I don't think I would enjoy it. And trust me, I've thought about it, but I just don't think it's something that I could even do without being very grossed out. Good plan, yeah. You might run into that issue with streams in the future. Having the username husband. Is that your... Account's getting swapped in about 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad for the heads up, because I would have been like, who the hell is this mod with this name? I'm sure you would have explained it, but a heads up is a good thing. Every once in a while, I'll go look through my VIPs and mods just to, like, see if I got any more slots or anything for VIPs especially. That'd be funny if your name changed and then, like, all of a sudden I'm just like, who the hell is this? I probably would have unmodded. Honestly, I would have been like, how the hell did I get modded? Maybe I would have been, you're going to make the rounds before you make the change? Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, I will know, so... Maggie says hello and asks how the Iron Man's going. It's going good. I'm having fun, at least. So, I guess that's all that matters, really. She got you on YouTube, really. Congratulating, nice. Tell her I appreciate it. Unless she can hear me, then I appreciate you watching my videos. Wait, 2 Aquaros spawn. I think he escaped. Because I fell in a hole. He still hasn't escaped yet, but... Got him! Let's go. I made it. Also, what do these condensers do? It says it, like, weakens them, but, like, do I even care if they're weakened? Not really. It depends on your AP. Yeah, okay. Then I don't care then. Looks like I'm clearing fast. Yeah, I'm actually slightly over clearing, actually. Or it has been a consistent issue. I already finished my next video. I took the week off on guides because I just needed a break. I also just don't feel prepared for it. Because, like, I have an idea of how to do alchemy. I just don't know what the intricacies are on an Iron Man. And I want to figure that out first. Which, speaking of that, we actually should probably should stream some of that, just so I can get some input. But do some alchemy and stream it. I want to be able to. I want to try to get a frenzy draft and a. I don't know, I want to see if I can get a harmony draft before next week. Just like I only want to make one, just so that I can be like, okay, these were the hard things, these were the sticking points. Because like at the moment, like I understand how to do alchemy at a level of like a main account, but I don't understand how to do it yet as an Iron Man exactly. So I just need to figure that out, basically. And so I took the week off from it because I'm not prepared at all. You guys take a lot of planning and effort to get out. Yeah, my first few guides super easy, but as we're going into the more in-depth stuff, they've started to take like 10-15 hours to make. For context, my Iron Man videos, the editing process takes about 3 to 4 hours. It's not actually that bad. But that is because while I'm playing, I clip things, and I try to think about what I'm gonna say in those clips beforehand, so I usually don't have to re-record anything. Usually it's just like, usually it's just a quick, just throw it on the timeline, clear out any dead space, and chip it type of deal for the most part. Definitely are multiple exceptions every video to that. Like, it's probably not that noticeable. I know most people, when I say this, they're surprised, but I re-record a lot of stuff, just due to audio issues or explaining something poorly. I have multiple instances where I just dub over and pretty much just restate whatever I was saying in that clip. There's definitely some obvious spots where it happens, because it's like, I'll just like give an explanation while I'm showing like a clip of grinding. But other times when I'm like enhancing or something, sometimes I'll like cut a part of the live audio out and I'll re-record it with like the same dialogue basically, but just like better explained. So like the videos definitely overall take a lot longer to make, just because the time playing the game and like recording the clips. But the way that I record everything is in a way that I can just like throw it on a timeline and then just clean it up, add whatever I need to, and it's only a few hour process after I get the clips recorded. And I'd say each video covers about, just depends on the video. Some videos can cover like 30 hours of gameplay, other videos are like a few hours. Just depends on like, was I enhancing a bunch or stuff like that, or was I grinding a bunch type of deal. But the guides always consistently take up a whole entire day, like 12 hours, usually 10 to 12 hours. And that is writing out the script, looking through, I watch a bunch of other guides just to make sure like I don't miss anything obvious. And then I add in like the differences on Iron Man. I try to add that stuff in. And so like between reading and watching through other guides, make sure I'm not missing anything. The scripting process takes like 5 hours probably. And then the recording process usually takes about an hour of re-recording lines, because like I'll write them out and then I'll try to record them and I'll be like, oh, I didn't like how that sounded, so I need to rewrite that, and so I'll rewrite it and then go back and record it again. And then I depending on what it is, I've been doing it slightly different lately, but I'll like go through, get footage of whatever I need, and then I have to go make graphics, so I can show you. Well, let me show you this. This is the hardest part for sure. And this actually, this comes pre-scripting nowadays, for these recipe guides especially. I just need to switch on to my not personal account. Okay, check this out. This is my, so I have my topics for the podcast. Speaking of which, what do you guys want to see in the podcast this week? I still haven't really, I think we're planning on doing it. I haven't actually talked to them, so I probably should reach out to them again today. I did reach out to them like a week ago, but what do you guys want to see in that? Anyway, though, I have these. So here's my new one that I'm working on right now. And it doesn't look that hard, right? It doesn't look that big, but then there's this. That's the whole entire recipe for a Harmony Draft. And that is very difficult. Just took so long to do. And then I had to go through every individual ingredient, figure out the best place to get them on Iron Man. Obviously, I probably missed some stuff, but I think the motto of good enough on Iron Man is a good way to live by. It's like you can't be completely optimal doing everything. Basically. And you have to work with what you have. So. And like, I know the guides aren't gonna do that well, probably ever. And I actively tell new players not to watch it. Because they're very advanced. I mean, like, they're very basic, but they're also just, like, not a good idea to follow. Unless you know what you're doing, right? They're specifically geared towards people who aren't using the marketplace, and that makes some things very, very inefficient. Yeah, basically. I like, there's that guy I raided, I was like, do not watch my guides. He came into my stream yesterday, I don't know if you were there. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago, and he was like, oh yeah, you should put out new guides. You helped me out a bunch when you came into my stream. I was like, yeah, but don't watch any of my existing guides, because those are gonna not be good. I was like, please do not watch them. Please, please, please. I don't mind if, like, an experienced player watches them and just, like, uses some of the ideas in them, but it's not a good new player thing. Which makes it even more niche because, like, the people who are looking up guides for the most part are the new players, right? Obviously, with, like, the simple cron meal and stuff, like, making that from scratch, that's gonna be a bit more useful for other people. But, like, I feel like nobody who's playing Iron Man is gonna need a guide on, like, oh, here's how you set up workers. Unless they, like, only came to the game to play Iron Man type of deal. And that's kind of the person a lot of my guides are geared towards, is the person who decided to pick up the game because they saw an Iron Man video and they wanted to try it out. Now, like, the meal guides, those are much more applicable to all Iron Man players. But I've thought about doing a spin-off guide series where I just talk about, like, random things that just, like, shouldn't go out of date. Like, for example, when people like have a hard time learning like, when will I have an emote with my face? No. Probably not. I'm gonna stick to the drawn emotes, probably. I also don't have any more emote slots. That's a lie. I have a few more, but they are also P2 and 2-3 sub slots. Also, you're not even a sub, so, like, you wouldn't be able to do it. The animated ones? Yeah, I didn't mean animated. I meant just drawn. I would love to get some animated emotes. I just can't. You'll sub if I have a face emote of myself? I'll make it a T3 sub thing only. Wait, how much do T3 subs cost? Aren't they, like, stupid expensive? Not like... What are they, like 30 bucks? Something like that? Tongue red earring? Nice. Yeah, 25? Okay. That is very expensive. Honestly, like, I just hope most people watching my stream, either use Prime, or if they really want to support me, I'm okay with that. But ads are the worst. So Prime or just, like, VPN out to Turkey. Never mind. I didn't say that. I'm not. I never said anything. I'm pretty sure they get mad at you for saying that. You shouldn't VPN to Turkey, because ads are illegal in Turkey, so you can't get advertised to, and that's a bad thing. At the moment, 1 hour and 5 minutes, yeah. Yeah, do not VPN there, because then I don't know. Bad things will happen to you, I guess. Under no circumstances. I don't know how Blue does it. But yeah, yes, I make money off of ad revenue, and it's not an insignificant amount like I thought it would be. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's like $1 a day. But like, compared to the rest of my revenue, that's like, it's probably, besides the subs, it's fairly close to subs though, actually. My ad revenue. He does ad dues. He has some real oilers. Oh, no, sorry. I never finished my sentence there. I got really distracted. I don't know how Blue does guides live. I just have no clue how he does it. Like, he's so good at it. You putting that timestamp to cut the tapes there reminded me of how he does his guides. And yeah, I just have no clue how he can do it. Chat helps him. Still, we are full. We have 2 minutes left. That's not great. I'm gonna go down to the shopkeeper. I need to throw something away, though. I can throw these away. Yeah, that's fine. He just... We remind him to talk about stuff, and he spiel clap and note God... the editor God fixes it. Yeah, Note is really good. I sent Note a message after he put out the react on my video, and he's very nice. He's a very nice guy. I didn't send Blue a message. I told him pass it on to Blue though, because I know it's I've seen his DMs, and I've actually been DM'd by him. Oh wait, no, I did send Blue a message, not after the video. I sent it after he reacted. I sent him just like a thank you note. After the stream, and luckily he was able to respond to me because he was on a plane, and so he's probably just only thing he was doing was reading through messages, I assume. Because it was the night before Hide a Ball that he reacted, so the night before he left for France. So, but that's the only time I've ever reached out to him, because like I know his messages are crazy. I figure Note's a good person to message, because he probably has Note as like a favorite or something like that, just like somebody that like immediately gets read. I would assume out of anyone else, Note is probably his first priority. No, that's correct link. Yeah, exactly. And so I figured that was good enough. Even though I like definitely like it was titled to Note and Blue, because like both of them did a great job reacting and editing. So 20-minute fort again. Gotta love the new Node Wars. So good. True, yeah. You won though, nice. I'm glad. 13 minutes left on this hour. Oh, we got after order spawn. I think I missed one. Potentially, I'm not 100% sure if I did, but I think I might have. How much, we're up to, down to 54,000. Okay, so we got 2 days. I'm probably gonna do another hour after this, though. I think I'm gonna chill here. A lot of those spots on that wheel, I absolutely will not do for 2 hours. But this is an exception, because, like, this is pretty much just history of light, right? Like, what am I missing out of here? Probably a little bit of money. I don't think I'm getting quite as much money. I get the same amount of scrolls, the same amount of memory fragments. Money is fairly similar too. Like, I'm not saying it isn't. And then, actually, honestly, no, it's not. It's not better. Definitely not better. Crash is worth less. I know I'm killing a lot more, but you dislike the rotation here. Yeah, that's fair. I don't like the rotation here as much as I like History as rotation, to be fair. But also, yeah. It's got pretty much everything going for it the same. It's only thing it doesn't have is those stun grad necks, and like earrings are a higher priority. So, also, are you gonna autoplay? Any luck while I was gone? 2 tongue grad earrings so far. Yeah, that's about it. So, not bad. We are on Archer right now, so, like... And with a drop rate event, so we're pretty much capped on drop rate almost. We are 22% from being capped. The only thing you can get there, yeah. Well, there's one other thing I can think of, but odds are I won't get it. It's, you know, there's a compass piece. There's also one other thing I can think of, but it's one of the Infinity Stones. That's what it is. You can get Infinity Stones here too. I'm getting a phone call. One sec. Hello? Hi. Okay, I am streaming. I can come grab it, but you can just leave it, and I will come get it in like 10 minutes. Okay. Bye. They got me lunch for helping out with like moving and stuff. So. And with like I did the lawn too, so. They're bringing me home lunch. Oh, by the way, I did it for you, Redbeard. I did it for you. It is I got Moobot. I got Moobot set up. I don't know if I modded it yet though. Yeah, I did. Moobot's here though. So I gave mods access to change stream title, category. The only thing I didn't let mods do is... What was it? There's one thing on there that I was like, I don't need you guys to do it. Can't remember what it was. I'd have to go look again. We can look it up. Moobot. Probably dashboard access? That's probably what it was, yeah. I figure, if, like... Yeah, I think that's what it was. Let's see. Permissions. Move up. That's not the right place. Yeah, I also don't really have any of the other stuff on, because I already have another thing to do it. He shouted out Arius. Well, Arius, you better start streaming. Yeah, you are more than welcome to shout out literally anyone, whenever, for whatever reason. Just by the way. Like, even if, like, you just see them pop up in chat, or, like, whatever. Sorry, man, kickstarted your streaming career. F's in the chat. Next stream will be within the next 10 years, probably. Sounds good. More shoutouts, more fun. Yeah, I do not mind having them. As I've said a lot of times, I don't see content creation as a competition, especially in the Black Desert space. Definitely, okay. Content creation is a competition, but in my opinion, it's more of a competition between general categories than people, individuals. So like you might have like competition between like. And, like, I think there's definitely some exceptions to that, specifically being, like, Minecraft streamers and stuff and YouTubers, just because that is such a saturated market. But, it really just depends. So, like, those extremely, extremely popular games that are just, like, the top of the category, I would say that's the competition between streamers. But when it comes to, like, smaller games and smaller communities, like, we don't have endless content in Black Desert. Like, we have a lot of content, but, like, if you're looking for highly edited, like, really good content, like, you don't have a lot of options. You have, like... Because a lot of people just upload, like, stream VODs, right? But, like, at the same time, Black Desert is a small enough community with a low enough amount of content creators to where, like, anyone succeeding means everyone succeeds, right? So, like, rather than compete against fellow Black Desert streamers, it's more of a competition against, like, other games more so than anything. And obviously, there are exceptions to that. Like, I do think streaming is a slightly more competitive market than YouTube, just because, like, YouTube is, like, shorter form content. Like, no way I'm making a 4-hour video on YouTube, right? But yeah, I have no issue with shouting anyone out, because, like, streaming isn't even my main focus. I basically stream while I'm playing the game and gathering clips for my YouTube, basically. And billions of viewers tend to help, yeah. For sure. But yeah, as I said, I think, like, any success in a category translates to everyone doing better. And so supporting each other is very important. And obviously there's some people that I don't want to support in the category. There's some people I just don't like. I'm not going to say any names. I haven't met them personally. I just don't like them as they portray themselves. I'm sure you can think of a few people that you would be able to guess, but I'm not going to confirm or deny any of those names. But for the most part, and to be clear, none of those people are within, like, the space of, like, they're mostly PvPers, basically. Like, not even any, I don't think I dislike any of the people who primarily do PvE, or, like, do a mix of both. It's mostly just, like, those hardcore PvPers that are just, like, super, I don't know, Exactly the folks you're thinking of. Exactly, yeah. And it's not like I wouldn't talk to them or like have a good conversation with them or like be nice. It's just they're just toxic. Yeah, exactly. That's all. But even then, like them having success still translates to everyone in the category having success, just because it is a small enough game. Even like, I honestly even think like RuneScape and World of Warcraft is small enough. As I said, like I'm talking about like Titans, like Minecraft and stuff. Like that's the only time where you have, in my opinion, competition between creators. I think RuneScape might be starting to get to a point where it's getting saturated enough to the point where you can't watch everyone's content anymore. Didn't used to be that way, so I'd say it's definitely getting there, but Black Desert for sure not. Like, when I want to watch a YouTuber, when I want to watch YouTube videos, I don't want to watch like montages. I don't enjoy that type of stuff personally. No issues with people who like that type of stuff, but like I like the more approach of like trying to get a story told of like, here's my progress. So like Azure does a super good job with that. I think out of anyone in the entirety of the Black Desert category, I think Azure is the best storyteller. Him and Fake Uni are probably the best too. Oh, thank you. Is there a drink? Thank you. Appreciate it. If you're watching a series on YouTube, it's a guide or a lore video. That's fair. And as I said, like, I don't. If you like other stuff, that's fine. But personally, I like the more like storytelling of like, here's my journey through the game type of deal, rather than like, here's me killing a bunch of people, or here's an hour of grinding that I did, here's the loot I got, and like, those videos aren't bad to have. I think those are good videos, in general, but I am not going to sit down and watch them unless it's a specific reason. Is my brother hot? I don't know. But yeah, I'm not going to sit down. An experience rather than a receipt, yeah. As I said, like, I think Azure probably out of anyone in the category does the best with storytelling. At least that I've seen. I think another really good creator, sadly, they aren't with us anymore. Lawrence of Olivia. He was gonna be big. He was gonna be really big. He was gonna be like amazing, but that whole debacle happened. Sad, yeah, very sad. I really, he was gonna go places, that's for sure. His videos were so good. Yeah, they were amazing. Like, I wish I could be that good at making videos. To be fair though, like, I have a certain style I'm going for. And it's what I like to watch. So, like, the guy that deleted all his videos because he complained about reacting. Yeah, that guy. Yep. Amazing video creator. Amazing video creator. One of the best that we've ever seen, in my opinion. Maybe even the best, like, editor out of anyone in the entire category. Very, very, very talented. It's just a shame. You're searching for a video of his, too bad you deleted them all. Yeah, very, very sad. I'm really sad that he's gone. I think that would have been a very, very, very good thing. Just having content like that. I I also... There's one other person, and I'm just blanking on their name, that I really like. You're a good video editor? Are you really? I wish I was better. I've been slacking on learning video editing lately. I've kind of stagnated a bit. It got to a point where I was like, yeah, this is pretty good, and kind of stopped. I really need to get back into the... So my thing used to be I would take like an hour before editing every video to look up an effect that I want to do on, and just like watch just random stuff, and just like get inspiration for my videos. And I haven't been doing that lately. Don't forget Red Battlefield event. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Is there a quest for it? No. Where do you get it from? No? Okay. What do we get from it? Building skills, yeah. I need to go back to that, because like I feel like my videos are starting to stagnate quality-wise, and I don't want that. I want it to keep going up, but it just gets harder and harder as the quality of the videos go up to find things to improve on. And yeah, I just need to go back through and watch some of my videos and just look at them really critically. Because like, one of my biggest things that I don't do is once my video goes up on YouTube, I don't watch it. I just leave it. Like I make sure it uploaded correctly, look at the beginning end, and then I'm done. Because like, obviously I'm rewatching it as as an editor. Like I rewatch it multiple times, like at least 5 times each clip. So like I already know exactly what's in it. But like, as a whole product, I don't really rewatch it. Maybe I should just like throw it up in double speed and just leave. Only take like 10 minutes too. And I can figure out one thing that I want to make better each video. One thing that didn't hit. Whatever. I'm also open to any like suggestions for my videos, because obviously like I'm never gonna be offended by somebody who's trying to help out in good faith. Obviously, if they're being just like shitty about it, then yeah. But I didn't even see who was streaming today. Ooh, another tongue grinding. Also, I kind of... Where can I place this? Oh, Lord. My best critics were my siblings, when they still watch... They don't watch my videos anymore, but they used to. They used to always be like, yeah, you need to change this part next time. And that helped me improve a lot, because, like, I had them being honest. But, Just being a gremlin today. It worked on my end, but... Also, it's not just me, so I know it's not, like, really anything on my end, but I am starting to get hit with the growth of my channel is not keeping up with the departure of people not watching video content anymore. I know that, like, everyone's been seeing a decrease in views. And I've been able to grow through that, but at this point it's not fast enough to keep up with the amount of people leaving. My views have not gone down as much as other creators, like percentage-wise, which makes sense, just because, like, I am still growing, like, subscribers-wise by a lot, and, like, percentage-wise I'm, you know, like, and, like, the more hardcore fans are the people who found my channel, probably, most likely. And so, like, it makes sense that I'm not seeing as big of a decrease, but I definitely am. It's about 8% for me. It's like 20% for other people. Now JJ left, we might be in trouble. Yeah. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, JJ probably was good for the game. But, like, did it really change anything? No, not really. Like, yeah, the NA team is very cool. I really like the NA team, but, like, I'm just gonna say it, like, I don't think they're useless, but, like, I don't think they're useless, but it almost seems like PA Korea thinks they're useless, basically, is what it seems like to me. It seems like they don't care about them whatsoever. Because I know they're like giving feedback that we give them. I know for a fact they're doing that. There's no way they aren't. And it just seems like they just get ignored completely by their Korean colleagues, so I don't think it's gonna change anything, honestly. I don't think there's any differences. PA Korean team cheats every region. Yeah, they just don't care. I don't see myself leaving the game. But if the game really truly just, like, dies and no one plays it anymore, I don't want to make content for it. And it's not just like a view number thing or like that type of deal. It's just like, why would I want to make content for a game that nobody cares about? Why would, you know, like, I guess. It's just wasted effort, yeah. I put a lot of effort into my videos. Like, I currently, like, I treat this as my full-time job right now. I don't know how much longer I can do that for. We'll see. It was going to be only a couple more months, but I have Twitch money coming in, so, like, I probably can do it for a few more months before I have to at least go get, like, a part-time job for a little while. I have savings from my last job, but at some point I'm not going to be able to do 12 hours a day of like my day is I get on the game, I record clips, and then 3 days a week I edit for like 12 hours a day. That's kind of my low. Be able to do 3 videos a week. It's like very, very long days. Not complaining about it. I very much enjoy it. I enjoy every aspect of it, but like I put in a lot of work. That's a lot of editing. It really, really is. I'm trying to get ahead on editing this week, so my goal is to edit for like a couple hours every night after I get off of stream. We'll see if that happens, but I want to try to get a few weeks ahead because I do have like a month of backlog content right now. I already have a video uploaded for Friday. I already have it completely done. And I'm partially through Monday's video. Only reason I was able to do that though is because I didn't do a guide. If Twitch can end up covering the bills, or like just like, because like I'm in a fairly good position. I don't have a lot of, I just have like, I don't really have any like debt or anything. Just student loans. I don't really have that much out in student loans, and I don't really have a ton of expenses because I'm in a fortunate enough position to be able to just like live off my parents, and be able to like not have to pay rent or anything, right? And they are very supportive of me trying out YouTube, but eventually they're not going to want to do that anymore if it doesn't pan out and they have to keep like paying for, or you know, like they don't care that I live here, and like they're never going to charge me rent even if I live here forever. Even if I have a really good job, they'd never charge me rent. Like, that's just how they are. They just wouldn't. But they're not gonna want to like keep paying for, I don't know, food. It's like I mean, I eat dinner with them, right? And I just like eat whatever food is downstairs. They're not gonna want to do that forever. But luckily, they're very supportive of it right now. But I don't think that's gonna last forever if it doesn't pan out to like being able to cover those bills. But yeah, I pretty much just treat it like my full-time job right now. Probably by the end of the year I won't be able to do that anymore though, so that's fine. I might have to axe the guides though, if that happens. Which wouldn't, or maybe do like one every other week or something in that case. Something like that. But I am, I'm very lucky to be in the situation I am, at least. I know most people couldn't do what I'm doing right now. And I am grateful to them for being supportive, basically. Even if, they really don't understand what I'm doing, to be honest. All they know is, like, I don't know, they just know that I enjoy it and that I am happy doing it, I guess. But yeah, definitely isn't a super sustainable thing. You'll help fund my OnlyFans. No, I'm not gonna do an OnlyFans. That being said, I'm not dooming or like complaining about the situation I'm in. I'm very happy with, like, as I said, I'm not like begging you guys to give me money or anything like that. I hope that didn't come off that way, because that's not my intention. But it's just more of a, like, I'm in a very lucky position to be able to do this. But it's not something that I can do forever. Which is fine. I'll enjoy it while it lasts. And then if it turns into something cool, if not, that's fine. Like something that I can... Like, I probably will never stop making content, to be honest. but I can't make it at the same rate I am. Essentially. That's just all it comes down to. It's just like the speed at which I can get stuff out will decrease. That's fair, yeah. Yeah. I think it is. Like, and as I said, like, don't give me money unless you like really want to. Like, I'm not gonna say no, but I'm also this is not a me begging you guys to, you know, you're running to make some lunch, you'll be lurking. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, to support you with this up at least. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fair. I don't think I could ask for any more than that. I just need a good sugar daddy, and I'll be good to go. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be a hard sell for me. Even a sugar mama would be a hard sell for me. I've seen enough old ladies naked to know I'm not into that, and old men too. I worked as a CNA, just by the way, for context. So, you know, my job was helping old people with dementia use the bathroom, basically. That's like 90% of the job. Yeah, I was gonna look at that. Oh boy, okay. After this hour, we're gonna do something a little AFK. I'm gonna turn off my camera for a bit. I'm just gonna scarf down some food. You know what I should probably do? I'm just trying to eat food. That's all. My hair is almost getting to the point where it's not super awkward. I actually can, like, it actually isn't sticking up in the back anymore. I mean, it kind of is, but not that bad. What's up, bro? What is that? Are you talking? What are you talking about? Chat. Oh, yeah. You know what? You're not wrong. It's definitely something. I would say that. Nice, another tongue dread. How many is that? 4? Yeah, 4. The thing is I don't want to ban him. Sometimes I do, not gonna lie, but I feel like I'd say like I wouldn't even say the majority, but most of the conversations are fairly normal. And then there's just like a random message in there that I'm like, yeah, I don't like that. Few minutes on those. That means I'm gonna have to go sell. Oh boy. Where are you? Thunder. There we are.
Shush, shush, be quiet, Guru. We will get into big trouble.
Prepare as well. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I don't want my food to get cold. It probably already is kind of cold, so I'm gonna eat right now. I'm just gonna log out of this character, and we'll head over to the Sage, and we'll get some housekeeping done. We'll go do our farming and stuff like that. All right, I'm turning off the camera for a bit. You guys should still be able to hear me, though. Don't turn off the camera. I want to watch you eat. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm turning it off. Oh, this is a lot of food. Holy shit. Okay, I can't eat this all. I was not expecting it to be this much. Okay, so we're gonna head over to our farms, and then I'm gonna this is something I've needed to do for a while, so we're gonna do it. So check out these horses. I've been super lazy in pulling them off and like transporting them and breeding them and stuff. And so we're going to do that. I'm going to pull all 4 of them off, send them off to a different place, and then I'll breed them all. I really need to, and then we need to go capture some more. It's been so long since I've actually trained on here, though. I should have pulled them off like 10 levels ago, to be honest. But
there's nothing quite like it.
Yeah, let's just check it in. Then we can unharness all of them. I'll deal with those after we do the farm, by the way. So, one sec. We gotta go, we're gonna go deposit everything that I have. I'm really happy. My wave of motivation to grind and stuff is finally back. It's been lacking lately. I'm gonna throw that twine away. Throw this in Belia. And then this can go there too. Yeah, that's fine. I hope you guys can't hear me chewing. It's crunchy though. It's... You don't? Okay, good. Okay. Do I have any potato seeds? I have one. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's plant those. You really need to make dinner. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. It's going to end up doing it at like 1 AM like usual. I'm usually in bed by 1 AM these days. I found... So I was trying out night streams for a while there, and I just found that I like these morning streams better. Mainly just because, like... Sadly, it wasn't a... Yeah, but mainly, I just like these like, morning, afternoon streams better. Just because I'm fresh. And... I don't know, it gives everybody a chance who likes watching to watch, because the night streams, like... There's definitely some people who can't watch them during the day, but more people can watch them now than later, for the most part. Good thing for you European folks. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I have, like, I'd say, like, I think, like, about 50% of the stream viewers are European, if not a little more, and, like, the active chatters are more, I think it's, like, 80%. So it's just a more fun time because there's more people chatting usually. And also it's a nice time for whoever's like working at home in the US as well. So like people working from home have a chance to watch. As far as I know, I don't have any Australian mushrooms. Australian viewers. I read mushroom right there. And, yeah, that happened. Australian people are mushrooms confirmed. Am I gonna get banned for saying that? I don't actually think that. Australian people are great. Which one was it? Bluffer, I think. This is great music for farming. I'm really hoping to get the special, or the magical crop out of here soon. Because it is annoying when it fills up the inventory. We gotta replant. You know what? I'm gonna snack on those throughout the day. Oops. So, yeah, let's transport. I should have done this before. Do I have any horses? I guess let's go to... No, not horse market. Where's the stable? Stable. I'm gonna send horses... Yeah, we'll do that. So I'm gonna send the T7s to Altanova. Altanova, then I'll go get those breeding. And the reason why I don't just like run over there is because you can't check in a thing with 5 mounts on it unless you have the space. So I can only check it in at Heidel, and so would have to move them individually, or I can just, you know, let them move 10 minutes from now, doing it this way. Yeah. And we gotta go capture some more horses too. Do I have raw sugar and ropes on here? I don't have ropes. Okay. I need to go buy some ropes. Luckily, stable keeper right here. Welcome. Hey, by like 50. It's been so long since I've done this, guys. This is a something I should have done so long ago. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna sell these. As much as, like, yeah, I'm selling them for sure, because I want to get a magical seed, so I don't even really want to replant them. Magical seed will make things so much nicer. Do you guys remember when Mansion Voodoo dolls, there used to be like millions on the market? I remember I used to vendor them, and they're like, you can get more money on these for the market. I'm like, no, you can't. Annoying. Now it's just habit to press spacebar every time I sell a seed or anything that I know is gonna pop that message up. Anything besides trash pretty much pops the message up, so I just... It's like second nature to me now. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me though with, you know... There's buyback, so it won't, but... Imagine selling a, I don't even know, like a really good piece of gear, and then not realizing it, and then... No worries, don't feel obligated to talk. I'm okay just talking to myself. You guys get to see my chat box finally live. the thing about my chat box is it's just like I have guild chat in there, I have whispers in there, and I have local like general chat, I guess. So like just so I can talk to people like if they want to duel for a spot, that type of deal. That's why I have it. As you can see, it stays pretty empty.
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it.
The thing is, it's like people skills hasn't really played for a while, and he is a chatty person. He like carried guild chat.
Go to a nearby stable and you capture a wild horse. The stable keeper will register the horse.
I'm just gonna roll with that. We're gonna train up the babies also, so I only need to get 2 horses. I'm almost done eating. I'm getting there. The guild chat has been sadly empty since he stopped playing. I don't know if he's really ever gonna come back. I hope he does, but like, seems like Throne and Liberty is going to pull a lot of BDO players. I've actually considered looking into it. If I was going to play it though, it would probably be an Iron Man of some sort as well. I just don't know if that will work in that game, so I doubt I will play it. But if the concept, I need to look into it and just like do a lot of research and probably play it for a little while, just to see if the concept of an Iron Man even would work. Because like you need a very sandboxy game for Iron Man to really be a big difference. So like RuneScape and this game are kind of the only two I can think of that it really works on. Obviously you can try it in other games like World of Warcraft, but like in World of Warcraft that's barely going to be any different than just normal play, because like the majority of the game is already just like personal loot, and then if you don't play with other people, if that's like your rule as an Iron Man, you can't play with other people, then you literally just have no content to play. Like the only thing that you can Iron Man in that game is the profession, so but the issue with that is you can only have 2 professions per character, and there's a lot of professions that you need. So if you're like a plate wearer, you're gonna need the professions of mining and blacksmithing to get. Yeah, you're gonna need mining and blacksmithing, and then you're gonna need to enchant your gear, so you're gonna need enchanting, and then to get the enchanted gear, you're gonna need herbalism, and yeah, you just need a bunch of different stuff, and it just doesn't work. You'd have to make a bunch of different characters, and it's just annoying. It's like the concept just doesn't work in World of Warcraft. Got another female. Okay. Let's harness these 2 up. And let's pull the wagon out. And we're going to head over to the 2 cities that I was talking about, or that I sent my horses off to. And we're going to go breed horses there. Hopefully they're there already. And then we'll hop back over to finish off the grind. I am very close to being done eating, so camera will be back on in a couple minutes. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be done. That is very much, way too much food. Like, way too much food. That's okay. I'll save it for later. You're making a classes you hate list and noticed all of them are male classes. Hmm. Hi, back. That's funny. Striker, Zerk, and Sage. Wow. Why do you hate Zerk? OP class. Okay. Makes sense. Sage feels like a really hard one to play in PvP, actually. Like, it seems like it takes a lot of skill. Am I out of touch there? Or... Because I've seen Sages do incredibly well in, like, AOS and stuff. But rarely. Seems like a very hard class to play well. Usually turn on demi-human buffs whenever you have an encounter. Oh no. That's funny. They're half man, half gorilla. They're massive. Can a human cartwheel like that? Absolutely not. They're definitely part monkey. Just don't watch the Olympics, because then you might prove my point wrong that humans can cartwheel like that. But yeah, just don't watch any gymnastics or anything like that. And then my flame sticks. That was a little spicy. My nose is kind of running. I love spicy food, though. Spicy food is my favorite. There are any black spirit crystals on the market? Oh no. Well, you know what that means, right? Fuck. I forgot. I forgot something really important about this. So you can't breed in small towns. You have to take them to a big town. So yeah. Calpheon. Cool. I forgot about that. I definitely knew that because I had tried it before when I was actually breeding horses, but it's just been so long since I've done this that I forgot about it. You're this close to doing the main quest for one? I mean, can't you just make a season character, complete the Calpheon part, and then just do the Medaya in like an hour and a half? Can't you do that? Isn't that a thing that you can do? No idea. Okay. Yeah, I think you can go in on a seasonal and then you get like the you know how they skip the Calpheon, and then you can go do the Medai. It shouldn't actually take that long. Is it worth it? No, not really. But if you're literally not getting any and you need it, then that might be what you have to do. That's fine though. Not the end of the world for you. It kind of sucks though. But the Medea quest line isn't that long. It's kind of long. This one, you have to get this one done. So you have to do 27 plus one of these two. So these are separate lines. These are crossroad lines. So you got to do 27 plus 42 or 60 plus these 18. And you get it from this one. And you should be able to just skip all of them with the accelerated thing on seasons. So, does breath affect how much stamina I have on this thing? Guys, I know what I want to do today. I just had an idea. I had a brain blast. Just kidding. A breeding market, my registrations. How do I register you again? Register at breeding. Show only me. Yes. Breed. Please make a good baby. Please. I love it when it tips over like that. It's so goofy looking. It's funny. So you said there's a RBF event going on, right? What exactly is it? I guess let's look at it. Black Desert. Announcement. Flashbang incoming. Okay. A YAR tournament? What's your favorite NA partners and creators call their way? That sounds like such a fun thing to do, honestly. Too bad I'm not a partner. But that would actually be legitimately really fun. Events, that's what I want to look at. Don't care. Guild mission stuff. Oh, we have another big guild mission reward. Okay. Or big guild mission thing. I didn't even know that was going on. Hot summer. Yeah. I already know about that. Ongoing events, AOS. I didn't see these quests from the Black Spirit. Oh, yeah, I did them twice, so we're good. And then... I'm not seeing any Red Battlefield event. Maybe a little mean. Yeah, so different servers have different events. Every server has different events. Let's see. Let's just hop over to Calpheon. I mean, we're still gonna have to wait 10 minutes, so maybe I should have just drove my horses over. Whatever. I would I would love to do Red Battlefield though. I am so bad. But wait. You really hate RBF? Yeah. I don't know. I think PvP is fun sometimes. I just can't PvP all the time. There's only hard cap players. Yeah, that's fair. I would get absolutely destroyed and literally wouldn't be able to do anything. You're not wrong. How long do these have? 3 minutes, 8 seconds. What can I do in the meantime for 3 minutes? Nothing really. I guess there's some stuff I wanted to look into for a bit. Oh yeah, I want to look into this. I'm gonna show you guys this stuff. So, one thing that I was thinking I might do this after I'm done grinding. Wagon Part Workshop. Yeah, this one, I think. Yeah, this one. So, I want to start working on these. I need 2 more contribution points for this. But I should have all the flax fabric. I just need to go gather some loopy tree stuff, and then all those pieces of image. Those things are the expensive things. So let's go to crafting notes. I wish this could be in dark mode. This thing, it requires. Oh, that's rough. 100 weeds. What is this? How to obtain. You can exchange meals. Okay, yeah, that's fine to get. I need like. No, that's hard to get actually. That's gonna. Okay, I think we should start working on it though. So. 100 weeds per though. That's ridiculous. Doing RBF is really humbling, I bet. 60 steel's fine. Not hard to get, I should have that. 1,000 of these though. Isn't that like... I think you get 10 when you craft this? If I remember right? But like still. That's like tens of thousands of weeds. I'm sure you can substitute it for wild grass. Let's look this up on. Look this up on Video Codex. So as far as I know, you do get multiple. You get 150. Okay. Okay, so it's not so bad then. It's only a few thousand weeds. I have the Trace of Nature. I just need Marindor's Element, which you can get. You can do a weekly quest to get it. That's fine. Do I really want to do this trade in 10? Is it 10 meals per? Is that what it said? I mean, that seems worth it. It's just, I use those meals. And they are not easy to make. They take a lot of time. Is it worth it, though? Most likely. I would say so. I'd say probably the easiest one would be the Balanos meals. We can just give Balanos meals. We probably can do that as many times as we want. And how many would we need is the real question. So let's go to used in processing recipe to make piece of image, and then what do we do with these? Used in design. That's what I want. So we want forest path wagon. So these 4. So we need 1, 2, 3. So it's just 4,000. What's one? Let's see, calculator. So it's 4,000 divided by 150. 27. Okay. So we need 27 of those Marindora elements, which would cost me... Let's go back into it and see the actual exchange rates. If you give her a Balanos meal, doesn't say how many. I think it's said in the crafting notes though. So it's 270. Yeah, that's only 270 meals. That's really not bad. For reference, let's just look at all my meals. I don't think you can do special Dragonese. Okay, I don't have as many Balanos meals as I thought, but they're really easy to make. I think. So we can do that. Okay, we should have breeding available now. Cool. 2 hours, they will be done. That's quick. Alright, I'm ready to go back to alright, we're gonna go make some food. Sounds good. Catch you in a bit. So, I did something really mean yesterday. My brother. So he's planning something with just like me and my siblings, and so he made a group chat and he renamed it to No Old People. And I was like, bro, you need to leave. You can't be in this group chat. And he's like, why? I was like, don't you know? There's no old people allowed. It's pretty funny. He was not happy. He's like 31 or something like that. He's not actually that old. How old is he? 31? Yeah, something like that. Maybe 32 this year? I think he turns 32 this year. I don't know how old my siblings are. I barely know how old I am. I have to do the math to remember how old I am sometimes. Not today. I remember how old I am today. But sometimes I don't. I was like, wait. Am I 25? Am I 26? No, I'm 26. I'm almost 27, though. Wow. Bit of wind. Time is it? Not even my normal stream start time. To be fair though, like, I intend all of my weekday streams, sorry. Let me rephrase this because that's not true. Any stream on a weekday that I don't have to edit a video that day is going to happen at this time. Weekend streams are still just going to be like up in the air whenever I feel like it. Maybe they happen, maybe they don't. But I'm going to try to start streaming weekdays at this time. Because I do like it better, actually. It feels more healthy for me. It's like I don't have to say no to doing stuff because I'm streaming. I'm gonna delete this message and then I'm gonna time you out for like 12 hours if you keep going. No? Okay, just chill out then. You can just hang out. Keep it PG-13. Not R-rated. Like, I don't care if you talk about... Basically, my expectations are, like, I don't really care if you, like, say suggestive things. EOS. I don't care if you say suggestive things. Don't direct them at people. And also don't say, like, stuff like that. That's my expectations. So long as you don't do any of that, I won't time you out, but... I also gave my mods full permission to time anyone out if they're making them feel uncomfortable in any way, so... I don't want to time you out. I really don't. I think that you often have good stuff to say in chat, but sometimes you just say very unhinged things. Like, this stream does not have an 18 plus tag. I try to keep it PG-13 in here. And I can't have that type of comments without that 18 plus tag. To be fair, like, I do joke about that type of stuff sometimes with friends, occasionally, but like, that's not something I really want to do on stream. Just because, like, I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable. I'd rather it be more of an inviting space. And you never know what someone's comfortable with, I guess. So, like, as I said, I like having you around. I think it's, like, I'm fine with most of the stuff you say. To be clear, like, most of the stuff you say is fine. It's just when you, like, start directing it at other people and making people feel uncomfortable, potentially. Like, I'm fine with it if it's directed towards me and it's, like, suggestive and not explicit. But when it's explicit, I don't like that. But, like, I don't know. I don't want other people to feel uncomfortable with it. Some guys like it, though. Yeah, I'm sure they do. And, like, as I said, I'm okay with it, for the most part. I'm okay with, like, suggestive stuff directed towards only me, not towards anyone else in chat, unless they're reciprocating. If they're reciprocating, go for it. I don't really care. I just want people to feel comfortable. Basically. And as I said, I do like having you around, and I really don't mind, like, somewhat suggestive stuff, but I don't want anything, like, super explicit. And as I said, like, I'll humor it sometimes, and that's fine. But there's definitely a line that I don't want to cross with it. Because, like, in general, I'm very much a sex positive person. Like, I don't really care what you do. Or, like, showing it when everyone is consenting to it, basically. Like, as long as everyone, like, if I had a mature tag on my stream and, like, that was kind of what I was going for, like, it would be totally fine and I wouldn't have a problem with it. But, like, I want to keep it, like, I don't want it to be super, like, my stream is not family friendly, but it's also not, I don't want it to be an 18 plus thing. Like, I'm okay with it being a PG-13 type of deal where, like, I wouldn't want a child in here, but a 13-year-old. Yeah, so none of that. That's your last warning. If you say that again, I'm timing you out for the rest of the day. As I said, though, like, you hope you get what you're saying. Yeah, as I said, like, I don't mind a lot of stuff. But if you wouldn't see it talked about in a PG-13 movie, then don't talk about it. So, like, obviously PG-13 movies have a lot of suggestive stuff in them. And that's fine. Totally fine. As long as it's not directed towards someone besides me or someone who is okay with it. So if they, like, are saying stuff back and, like, you know, talking about it with you, then totally fine. But, and, like, at me, I don't really care. Personally, but not at anyone else. And just keep the words you use more suggestive than explicit, and I'll be fine with it, basically. So, like, so that message that you just sent, yeah, that's a no. That's R-rated, not PG-13. To be fair, I probably swear a little bit. I don't swear that often. Like, swearing is kind of like not my. I only do it when I'm expressing something, not like part of my normal vocabulary for the most part, or if I'm reading chat then I swear, but it's definitely not like my normal vocabulary. I don't think I swear enough to not be an 18+ stream, personally, but I don't know what Twitch's guidelines are exactly, but I figure if a PG-13 movie's allowed to say fuck, then I can probably say it every once in a while and be fine, right? They're only allowed to say it once, though. So I definitely say it more than that. But that's kind of the only thing that I'm, like, a little... That's, like, the only thing that makes me even somewhat hesitant to not have. You set yourself some no-like goals. What did you do? What you doing? Good luck with them. Oh. Bringing out the road to 100 ton red rings. Are you gonna hit them all after, or are you gonna sell them all? Because that's not like... I mean, if you're doing that in like a week, that's pretty crazy, or like less than a week, like 4 or 5 days. But like, I feel like that only will take about 30 to 40 hours, which is doable in a couple weeks. Goal was a week, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's like, definitely, that's definitely kind of no life, but like, it's not that bad. I definitely have to play a lot, though. Like, 6 hours a day, 5 hours, you have to get like 6 hours a day, probably. 40 hours, I had actually expected to be like, a little less than 40. Are you telling me I don't grind enough? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if you want to get that done in a week, you're going to need to do 6 hours a day. Pulling 4 hours today? Okay, I mean, if you want to. I am not telling you that you don't grind enough, though. I am only saying that if you want to get it done in a week, you have to do 6 hours a day. That's all. Motivation for yourself? Okay, yeah, you're not grinding enough. You only grind 1 to 2 hours a week. That's fair. I think that's a good amount. That's probably about how much I would grind if I wasn't making content. College will start soon, gotta lock in. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely take college seriously. I wish I was a good student. It's just my damn ADHD, that's all. Someday, like, I probably would have been a straight A student. But just some days I just could not work up the motivation to do work, so I'd miss assignments. Even though I understood everything, I just could not get the motivation to do stuff sometimes, and so I'd miss stuff. It's a bitch. So how much does the Aragon boots cost? Like a lot more crons than closer to 1.5 bill. It was like 1.23 bill, I think. 1.25 bill per attempt on the other gear, but the boots cost like closer to 1.5, which is unfortunate. I'm starting to think Lunai said hi. Tell him I said hi. Is he streaming today? I thought he was not streaming today. Well, he is.
Shorter as well.
Hello, friend. You guys should go check him out.
For the Hercules.
Oh, he's doing a collab with Hercules. He's teaching him how to life skill on Saturday. That should be fun to watch. As I said, I didn't look to see who was streaming before I started, so like, his voice is very deep. He is great. Really like him. Based on 40 hours, it's 20 plus raw bill. Could be 40 bill if you sell all 1,000 or 100 rings. Okay. You're gonna Gamba. That's fair. Are you going for Tet? Because if you're going for Tet, you should get it in that many rings. At least once, if not twice, maybe 3 times. But if you're going for Pen, good luck. Because I don't know if that's quite enough to be on rate for Pen. Not Pen as many. Oh, tries. Yeah, you'll make money probably. You maybe some Tets if you have money. Okay, that's fair. You shouldn't lose too much. You probably won't gain or lose that much, unless you just like straight go for pens, because like you could lose everything going for a pen. Which yeah, hopefully you get lucky. Hope so too. Yeah, Definitely would be good. I'm hoping for a Ted earring today. If you don't know, I have a try sitting in storage. So as soon as this hour is over, I'm immediately tapping it. Maybe instead of going for these Tungrads, I don't know. I just like these spots. I love Akhman. I love Histria. I mean, Histria I like better, but like both of these spots are so good. And it just, I don't know. I would love to get some Narcs though and Distos. Tungrad just aren't that great. You haven't even ran into anyone on our ship? Nope, not yet. Not even someone doing Dekia. Although I don't know where the lantern spots are for Akhman. I know where they are in Histria, but I don't know where they are here. So I might not even be near a lantern spot. And I'd assume most people coming out here are doing Dekia, right? Although this is main rotation for non-Dekia compass piece. You told me I wouldn't. Yeah, I didn't think you would. I wouldn't have even cared that much if you did, though. I would have just hopped servers. And then you could go red if you wanted to. I don't really care. I don't really care if I get stream sniped or griefed. Like, it sucks, but like, I'm not gonna get mad. It's not fun, I'll say that, but also, like, I don't know. Just like, it's kind of part of the game, can't really get mad at it. And if somebody wants to go red on me, they can go red on me. Fine. I'm sure it's not the case for bigger creators. It's probably super annoying, but like, for me, where I'm, you know, 5-6 viewers, sometimes like 15, but like averaging 5-6 for the most part. These last little while, I think. Sometimes 10, 15, 20 at most. But like, I feel like almost no one is gonna go out of their way to grief me, because like, I also won't even give them a good reaction. I'll just be like, cool. I'll just pop. And then if you follow me, you can just keep killing me and go red. Like, if I have to stop and go do something else, fine. I'll go do something else. You did go red once by accident when somebody griefed you and you lost an expensive pistol? Oof. That sucks. I honestly have never even lost karma, besides, like, killing some animals on this account. I don't think I've killed anyone. I've definitely flagged up on people on normal worlds, but I always just let them run away. I don't, like, chase them. Like, if somebody tries to take my rotation over, I flag up on them, usually. If they... And, like, I'll just kill them. But I haven't actually had to kill anyone. Every single time I've done it, they just run away. And they hop servers. Literally every time. Yeah, I'm surprised he's streaming. I really didn't think he was going to today. He is saying like, oh, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow probably. And then here he is, probably live for what, like 8 hours now? Luna. Yeah, I just didn't realize he was even here. Or I didn't realize he was on. I should have watched him while I was doing stuff today. I just really didn't think he was gonna be on. I was doing some stuff this morning, for like 2 hours before I got on. And yeah, I was like looking for something to listen to. Oh. I think it'd be hilarious to have a red player arc on this account. Just be a red player for a few days. But I'm too scared of the consequences of that. So I'm not going to, but it would be funny. Have you guys seen my, I enjoyed you on your Red Arc adventures? I'm not gonna actually do it. I've definitely thought about it though, thought it would be funny, but I'm actually not going to. The only way I go red is if I'm knowledge grinding. The only way I go red is if I'm knowledge grinding and then I get stuck on a thing for like a month and don't get S rank, and I'm just grinding it for months and months, and eventually go red because of it. Like something that gives knowledge and drops karma when you kill it. The only way I go red. And the odds of that happening is like pretty much 0, so it's never happening. If it wasn't so punishing, with downgrades and stuff, because, like, imagine a downgrade. Oh boy, I would cry. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say this, but, like, each pen boss armor is, like, every Tet accessory and each pen boss armor is, like, well over 100 hours of work. Which doesn't sound real, but it actually is. Like, a lot of grinding. I'm really thinking I might, instead of spending my money on bronze to cron my boss armors, I might just try to farm out Akhman and Hystria for the compass. Use cheap crystals, recrystal after deaths to prevent downgrading. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really know how red player works, so. Basically, though, what was I saying? Don't remember. Oh yeah, I was saying I think I might instead of grinding out money for bronze, I grind out money for crons, but for accessories. I'm starting to think I might do that. And then I only cron accessories from here on out. Until I get, you know, start going for Fallen God and Black. I'm absolutely croning Black Stars. So maybe what I actually do is yeah, that's actually a better idea. What I do is I start saving up for Black Star attempts. Go for Pen, and then with my Sharps and Memory Fragments, I go for the Pen boss armors. Because if I'm grinding out here in Histria, it's good money. It's definitely not the best money I can get, but I'm getting lots of scrolls, so I'm getting the Memory Fragments, so I can continue to upgrade that and start working on Black Star. I kind of like that idea. But also, like, I hate doing scrolls. I am stacking up on scrolls right now. I am up to 600 almost. That's rough. That's a lot. Hidden Dark Energy. No, thank you. I don't care. I don't know if I want to go do a bit of gathering right now. I'm gonna have to gather a ton of weeds. We're gonna need to cook up a bunch of meals. Well, you're only down to do the Fang Scrolls because Godfish, yeah, the Fang Scrolls are really good. I just solo those, the other ones. I don't use the device. The only way I would use the device is if I had a 5 stack of people who were more geared than me. Otherwise, it's just slower. Like, I can get through 500 in, I don't know, 2 hours maybe, an hour. Something like that. It's gonna suck to do, but... I refuse to go back up to 1500 of these. You'll see in my next video the amount of scrolls I did. I did a lot of scrolls. I did like 800. And it's literally condensed to a 5-second clip saying, I'm gonna go do these. And then opening up the bundles after. That's it. I just turned on some YouTube or whatever, or a TV show or something, and I just grinded. I'm feeling like today might be a longer stream too. I'm just feeling pretty good today. The only thing that will pull me out of that is if I... Where's Rage Sure? I haven't seen Rage for a while. Rage is just super burnt out from Black Desert, so he's just not watching content anymore on Black Desert. I don't even know if he's watching my videos or anything. I don't know if he's still watching those or not. He shows up every once in a while. I get a DM from him every once in a while, too. I get it, though. Being burnt out. It's fair. I would be burnt out if I wasn't doing content, that's for sure. I would have quit a long time ago. Yeah, I don't know if he's ever really gonna come back to the game like he did. We'll see, but he's like mega burnt right now. Seven minutes. So yeah, I think after this hour, I'm gonna head over. We're gonna look into getting. I don't know. Do I want to do that? Look into working on the forest path wagon gear. I think eventually. I also. I think sailing. Wait, is it Wednesday today? No, it's Thursday. So reset happened yesterday. So I have sailing weeklies again. So that would be a while. The weeklies are kind of a bitch. They're really hard to do. They're not hard, but they just take... even with the new boat, like... it still takes like 2 or 3 minutes to kill the bigger monsters. I know I could just go on someone's Eric and not have to worry about it, but... that sounds like cheating to me. You're be grinding a lot today? Sounds good. Feel idle. Sounds good. I mean, that's kind of what BDO streams are, just grinding together. Half the time is what it is, I feel like. Although getting... every once in a while I'm super active in the chat. It just depends. If I'm grinding, I'm just watching, but if I'm like doing something like, I don't know, cooking or whatever, then I'll be super active in chats. Kinda depends. Congrats, ring number 5. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty much desert spots that I'm up out of. That's about it. When did I get my Doom? I don't even remember. Like, every time I edit my videos, I'm like, alright, it's gonna be this episode for sure. And then I'm like, nope, didn't come up yet. Haven't hit that clip yet. I have no clue when I actually got it. I think it's definitely not in Friday's episode because I already uploaded that. It possibly could be on Mondays, though. Who knows? Okay.
Speechless if you are. Life is long. There is no such thing as one day.
I hate that guy. I hate this guy. He's so annoying. He's got the worst voice lines in the game. Seriously. They're so bad. Okay, I think these are in Valencia. Just gonna slap them in here. And then sell them from this inventory. How much did we make? Probably like 500 mil, like 250 mil an hour. I wasn't using level 2 scroll for some reason. So that's decent for level 1. I feel like level 2 would have been very much worth it there. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, what was I gonna do? Let's pause it everything. Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing. I'm just gonna throw this on. Just some lo-fi for now. Kind of what I'm in the mood for. Something a little less loud, something just more background. That's just, I don't know, that's how I'm feeling today. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Let's do this. So, we got 5 Tundra earrings. I have a good feeling about this. Not really, if I'm being honest, but let's hit it. I'm canceling it. I'm not feeling it. Whatever, it's fine. This is the stack I'm going to use regardless. Doesn't matter when I do it. It's happening now. Oh yeah, I definitely saw that one coming. I saw that one coming. It's not that big a deal, to be clear. Yes, it would be an upgrade. Yes, it would be cool. But like, it's fine. Let's go 44 on this. Let's do it. Duo? And failed. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not mad about it though, by the way. I don't really care that much. That is like one of my avenues for upgrading though. Definitely the one I want the least though. Out of the three things that I'm potentially going for. That being Distos, Ungrads, and Nart. Also, I need to hop off Arsha. Let's see. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, I think we're like 4 for 23 now, 4 for 24 on our tets. Pretty, okay. Let's roll the dice off real quick. I would love to hit the special board. Special board's really good. You know what I might start doing with my energy? Not on this character, because I still am gathering on this character. Might start rolling the night market again. And there's a good reason for it. So the night market, I bet you he's gone because it's 7 minutes past when he leaves, so I doubt he's gonna be here. But oh, he's right here.
Isn't the night good? For it has the gentle trace of day.
Yeah, he's not active right now. Missed it by 8 minutes. That's okay. But the reason why I'm thinking about it potentially is just because, like, I can get Capris out of it. I can get... That's the main thing. And, like, Blackstones and stuff. Sharps. Stuff like that. And those are fairly common. And that's good to get. So, I don't know. I definitely have thought about it. Let's go do our Dark Drifts real quick. I have 3 of them. I have Farid, I have Griffin, and Red Nose. Griffin's far away. But I guess we're heading over to Kama anyways. I do need to pull out of investing in somewhere. I do think I'm gonna sell this. I don't think that's worth keeping around. I don't want to sell any storage. And that gets me what I need. So we're good. So is everyone on my stream a Musa main? I have no idea. The only people who I know their main is Nelevon and Rage. Nelevon's a Lawn. Rage is Musa / Lawn. And I know other people have told me what they play. It's hard to keep it straight. The only reason I know those two is because I played with them before. Especially Nelevon. Me and Nelevon have done a lot of grinding together. Me and Rage, not so much. But sorry, I'm fixing my camera. Me and Rage have done a few hours together, so. Just guild mates. That's generally who I'm grinding with. Holy shit, it's dead. Guild is dead, guys. So what happens when you stop advertising in game? Or stop advertising? Kinda a Musa because you walk all the time. You speed walk all the time? Oh. I Jizz in Discord. Oh. Lune. And the boss Discord. That's the main thing. Is the boss Discord and the whale Discord. I don't go to those things right now. I just haven't for a while. I need to start going back to whales. I need to start going back to... Why do I need to go to Call? There's a reason to go. I forget why. Why did I need to go there? Like, yeah, Calc elixirs, but like I don't know. There was a reason for doing it though. I just cannot remember why. I had a really good reason too. I mean, it's fun to just like follow it on horseback anyway. That's a fun time. I know why I go to Rar. You can get the Breath of Narcions there, from Rar. And then also the Rar Heart to upgrade the Master Matchlock, but I don't even have the Master Matchlock yet. I have not had any luck getting those. I've done like... How many hours of hunting have I done in Narcion? Probably like 6? Probably? I'd say, roughly. So not like an insane amount, but what's it called? Not it. How do you craft these? It's a pity piece. I only have like 2 out of 30 to make one, and I need 2 more of those whole things. Kind of like I was really going for it. But no. Not anymore. I don't know. Sure. Still have this calculator up. Going through and closing down stuff that I don't need. Okay, we good. Ooh, cool. Okay, so let's start setting up and figuring this out, I guess. So the what you call it? Oh yeah, I already did. Okay. 2 minutes 30 seconds. I might have, probably don't have enough to make the pure crystals I need. Maybe I do. It's not actually that many. I do need to go grab wood though. I need to get a bunch of wood from the forest over here. And then weeds. I need just tons and tons of weeds. I think it was 2,600, 2,700, I guess. How many do I have? I definitely don't have enough. I'm assuming wild grass works as well, I would guess. So I have, between both of those, 2,000. It actually isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Easy to get weed on the streets. I mean, just move to somewhere it's legal and then you don't even have to get it on the streets. You can just go into a building and get it. Or just get a med card if you're in a state where it's not legal. And if you're in a country where it's illegal, good luck. Don't do it in Singapore. You'll get executed. Kind of wild. Imagine just like getting caught with a little bit of weed there and then dying because of it. Crazy to me. Damn. Let's see.
No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life.
Oh yeah, how many are we up to on Caffrey's? Did I know gay sex is illegal in Singapore? Oh, yeah. I am not surprised. They are very, very
Is that something that's going on in your life right now?
their laws are very strict.
Challenging,
Kinda insane.
a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself.
You think the punishment for it is execution? That wouldn't surprise me because the punishment for having weed is execution as well. So, I think you have to have like over a certain amount, but it's not a lot. It's really not a lot. Otherwise, it's like a 20-year prison sentence if you have like any, and then over a certain amount you get killed. They are very strict there. Kind of crazy. I just, yeah. That would suck. You're kind of a rebel. Yeah, don't do that. Not worth the risk. Honestly. I will never go to a spot like that. A country that has super strict laws, because like it's just not worth it if something does happen. Even though like I don't smoke. Like I've done weed like once, twice, but I like barely even drink either, so like I'm pretty much just a sober person, but even then like still no way. Stupid. But yeah, I'm not a huge user of drugs and alcohol and stuff. Besides, like even caffeine, I'm honestly like I drink caffeine. I use caffeine, but like at the same time, I'm not a everyday caffeine drinker. It's definitely a couple times a week, but like I only I don't really use any non-prescription stuff besides caffeine. Caffeine wrench and Red Bull drinking. Yeah, I'm not a big caffeine drinker. Not to say that I don't know. So the thing is, do I take Adderall? Yes, I do. So it interacts really bad. As I said, non-prescription stuff. I do take my Adderall. It's not actually Adderall, it's methylphenidate, which is slightly different. But as I said, prescription. You didn't take yours today? Oh, gotcha. I did take mine today. I try to take it every day. I had one doctor tell me not to take it every day, that I don't need it, but like I found that I'm a happier person when I take it. Yeah, mine's methylphenidate. So I've
You will see as far as your mind is open. Always strive to keep an open mind.
let's see. Here. I'm looking something up real quick. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So, for those of you who don't know, I have a... This is just something really stupid that I thought of. But... This is why it's a controlled substance. I'm not going to tell you how to do it, because I actually know how to do it. Just because I have a minor in chemistry, right? But I know exactly what method I'd probably try to use for this, and I think I could do it. I think I could make methamphetamine, but there's your structure for methylphenidate. That's what I take, and this is methamphetamine. The difference is this is a ring right here, and then it has a double bonded oxygen off of here, a single bonded oxygen, and then another carbon. That's it. So it just has a few extra carbons. Uh-oh, I closed out of the music. Let's just say I'm pretty sure I know how to make meth. I'm never going to, but yeah. Yeah. Cause like part of organic chemistry is you have to like you have to know how to like move groups around, you have to know how to like make new bonds appear and like selectively choose those bonds. And that you can never say never. We don't know what your future holds. Yeah, I definitely won't. I have no desire to ever do any hard drugs like that, nor do I have any desire to sell people those hard drugs and get them hooked. Ethically, I just can't. When you're on Adderall, it gave you huge side effects. Yeah, I get that. It definitely can.
If you accept
It can be pretty bad.
Sylvia and stay on our side, it would be the best for you.
Adderall, yeah. You could get cancer from Adderall or from what? We gotta cook. No, thank you. I'm not going to jail. I also don't ethically just don't think selling drugs that like I don't care about like alcohol. I don't care about weed, but drugs that like consistently most people use them, it destroys their lives. I just ethically don't think I would ever want to do that. Like even alcohol is like somewhat dubious in my opinion. Walter White's story starts with him getting cancer and he cooks but yeah. Yep. If I get cancer... Alright, let's do this. Ooh, we got a cheer. Crescent ring, nice. Bronze. I keep tapping F on accident. What was that? Fire the Ruins, not bad. Bronze. Quite a few crons and more crons. Yeah, 10 from both of those. I'll take it. We can get high together. Yeah, as I said, I'm not a huge I don't know. I'm not a huge weed guy or drinking guy. I don't know. I enjoy it to an extent, but it's very, very much a limited thing that I generally don't do unless it's like a very specific occasion. And even then, it's illegal in my state, so I've never done it here. It's always been in Colorado. So. I don't know. I like to be alert and aware of everything. So, how many Oasis chests in that safe of mine? 0? I did know that I had this though. This is worth way more than those. Volkscry or Cronstones. So like, Cronstones, I have a lot of Volkscries, but they are a much more limited thing than Cronstones. But 200 Cronstones sounds pretty nice. What do you guys think? I think we go 50 on here. We get 2 50s. I think that's probably... Definitely Artisan Memories. I have a lot of Volks. I don't really see myself... This is a really hard decision. What do I do? I think my heart says Krons, my brain says Volks. Brain or heart? Bronze. Okay, bronze it is. I don't know if that was a mistake or not.
As far as your mind is open, always strive to keep an open.
It's not that big a deal in the long run. Okay. But yeah, my safe literally have... I guess I can pull these out. I just have these in it for the most part. Pull that out because I already have one in my inventory. I'm going to pull those out so that I can remember to use them. That can go on a different character, but I will pull that out. And then... I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to go deposit those things that I just grabbed out, though.
You will see as far as your mind is open. Always strive to keep an open mind.
Cool. Hey. Weeds and wildgrass are one of the worst ingredients to get. You need a lot of them for... Does anyone know of a better way to get them? Because, like, I've looked and I've tried to find ways, and it's for pure powder reagent and clear liquid reagent. Obviously, you can spend the
Don't worry.
things on clear liquid.
Don't touch the items in my storage.
Serious question? No. I will answer you seriously. But let's not talk about that. It's a... Okay. You'll be quiet now. Sounds good. I mean, you can keep talking, just, not about that. I don't actually... Like, that conversation is generally fine, but also, it's more of a, that's like, I mean, I was just talking about side effects, but it's also... I don't think it has a place in stream. But, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna mute you for that, but also, we don't need to talk about it. I don't take Adderall, though, by the way. I take... As I said, methylphenidate. It's Incerta is the brand name. It's quite a bit different, chemically wise. And yes, it is prescribed by a doctor. Like, I'm not out there buying it. But yeah, it's definitely a different drug. But yeah. I'm saying that for context sake, that like I don't take it, because I don't want that to be. I don't think Twitch is very okay with people talking about using drugs, even if it is like a medication. Unless, like, yeah, in like most contexts, so. Like, you can do stuff on stream, you just can't talk about it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I'm not the best reader, so, like, I've skimmed through the stuff you're allowed to do on stream, but I can't say that I actually know all of it. Honestly, like, if I do something and talk about something I'm not supposed to, and I take like a 2-3 day ban, whatever, I'm not gonna be that hurt over that. It's gonna suck a little bit, but I think it resets channel points maybe, which would suck. But other than that, like, fine. I would like to not, though, but I don't know. I talk about whatever I think is okay, personally. And I'm not talking about stuff in a way that, I don't know. Like, even if it is TOS, in my opinion, I'm not talking about stuff generally in a way that, would be unsafe for stream, I guess. And if it is, then oops, sorry, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. What am I going for here? What am I doing? I need this. A loopy tree timber. Yeah, it's all loopy tree, so need quite a bit of that. Probably a couple hundred. That's actually not that much at all. I don't know if I can get it. Do I have to use workers for it? Kind of assumed I could just go out here and grab it. Moss tree. I'm gonna try lumbering from this, see if it gives me loopy, but I don't think it will. Yeah, it's moss tree. I'm just gonna abandon that. I don't even want it. I did look at a map of this a while ago, and there's definitely should be some around here. But it all seems to be moss trees. I guess let's keep looking for a little while, and then I'll look it up if I don't see anything soon. But I'd like to just get all of the ingredients done except for the weeds, or even those, that would be fine to do. I just want to get everything done that I can, besides the crystals. I'll probably cook off stream to finish up those, getting the luminescent things or whatever. That is a long road. I just don't know where else I can get ecology knowledge at this point. Because, like, getting stuff from grind zones, super easy, because you're just killing stuff. But, like, doing it not in a grind zone, it's just, like, annoying. Because you're not grinding there for anything besides the knowledge, and whereas the knowledge is just kind of a secondary thing when you're doing it at a grind zone. So I know, I'm assuming, like, going to, what other zones do I have to go to? Not a lot. Like, what other grind zones are there in the game? So Elvia and Dekia do not count because you can get all of that knowledge from other places. So if we're just talking, let's just go AP and go down to where I'm at. We can look. So let's see. So none of the Elvia stuff counts. I still need to do Abandoned Monastery, probably. I could do that. Oland. Gyfin Underground. And then Dekia doesn't count. That doesn't count. Crypt, Ash, and then Ulukita zones. And I think that's literally it. It's just like 3 or 4 zones. And then Ulukita. And that's the only grind zones that I have left when it comes to getting knowledge. So, like, that's not a whole ton of points. That's probably like a few hundred at most. I really don't have I really don't think it's gonna get me there. Even just like waiting, I'm gonna have to go out and grind just like random shit, do beasts and stuff. I'm not quite far north enough yet. I gotta cross this road and then we're there. Is these trees? Probably. Maybe not. They definitely look loopy to me, so. Okay, yeah, 7 from that. I probably should put on, you know, gatherer's clothes. I'm not gonna grab my Manos off my sailor right now. It doesn't sound worth it, honestly. I only need a few hundred. These are super annoying on their hitboxes, though. The trees. Really hard to find. Do I have minigames on? I feel like it... Oh, I don't. Okay. Why do I not have minigames on? What was the last gathering I was doing? I don't remember. Why would I have turned it off? I know I turned it off on purpose for some stuff. What was I doing last? What made me want to turn them off? I don't know. It would have been going for like, and I was going for red tree lumps, 1 hour done, nice. I know I turned it off then, but I turned it back on after I finished that. What was I gathering at? Huh. Could have been fluid collecting. Was I fluid collecting for anything? Oh, I remember why I turned them off. Never mind. I was checking out Polly's. Or no. I was gathering for the ecology grind. And I didn't want to waste energy on the minigames. That's what it was. I was gathering from monsters that I would kill. You get anything good from the hour? How many rings? 1 ring. Unfortunate. Usually get 2 to 3, yeah. Yeah, it's not a great hour. Sure. I honestly probably should pull out my Manos accessories, but then I'd have to hop on the Corsair and move everything off of her and then use maids. That just sounds like a pain. You don't mind more hours for your grind? I mean, nice to move on though and go to the next grind. I know you're not even close to that yet, but nice to hit a goal. And then just make a new one somewhere else. Just more money. More money. How many am I gonna need? I really don't think it's gonna be that many. At all. So, I don't know how many exactly I'm gonna need. I guess these guys probably can't kill me, right? So let's look. We're going for these 4, so we need 30 here. We need to make 15 plywood. That's gonna be what takes the most. 1 for that, so nothing for that, basically. So, we might already have enough, actually. So yeah, I think I'll go find a place where I can process it real quick and see if we can just be done. It was 15 plywood, right? I actually don't remember. Let's check. Plywood, plywood, plywood. Map, that's what I need to go to. As I said, this is not going to take long to gather everything. I should have... I need 60 steel. Do I have steel? I don't have enough steel. Do I have iron? I have iron and coal, so I can make it fairly easily. Knock. I don't know if I have enough of that. That's going to be a maybe not. I might, though. Because of these things, that's going to take the most. But I bet you we have enough stuff to get one of these going at least. If not... Well, yeah, only one at a time. How long do these take? Are these like a multi-step craft, or is it just like one and done? I'm assuming it's just kind of one and then you're done. Whoa. Also, how close am I to...
About it right now. Everything's okay.
I might be close to finishing this. Okay. There we go. There's 11. Oh. No, it wasn't enough. We got a 1 proc there. Damn it, we have to make 9 more then. Either way, we're gonna get it right here. Let's go back. I'm turning back on my other playlist. I'm feeling it now. Oh, I went way too far. That caffeine is starting to hit, so we got 1 again. Okay, we got it though. That's enough. Plywood, we need to make some more. I did bring my horse with me. I should have gone back and grabbed it. It was definitely a mistake not to. Cool though. We're making progress on this. Yeah, we have enough of that. I definitely think we have enough coal and iron. Yeah, we definitely do. Okay, so if we have enough of that, let's see. Ooh. Knock ingots. Need quite a few of those. I probably should. I need my processing stone. But it's in my inventory. I wouldn't have used it there anyway, just because it's not worth it to mass process this stuff, but yeah, it's definitely not worth it. Just because I only was doing 15 of them. It might have been worth it to mass process just the logs, but it does not matter that much. Oh yeah, and I needed to check up on this. 1 second. We're looking at... I'm looking at the recipes real quick. I'm being lazy and not typing. And I'm clicking through links to get to it. Wait. That's not great. Weeds apparently are not replaceable. I mean, I feel like you should be able to, but yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Let's see. So The recipe is 100 weeds, 300 traces of nature, and one of those other things. I don't know what they're called. And we need to hand a bunch of meals for it. So you know what? I think we're gonna be done processing all this stuff right now. I don't really want to. I'll do it later off stream. It does not seem like a fun stream thing. I'd rather just do it AFK. I think I got all the gathering done that I need to at least. The rest is just going to be cooking up a bunch of meals so I can trade them in. I'm going to need to make 270 Balanos meals, which honestly should not take long at all. I might do Serendia meals instead. Serendia meals might be easier. I think I can do both of them. Yeah. We'll go turn those in, and then... I don't know. What am I gonna do for the rest of today, though? That is the real question. I think... I'm thinking... I want to say... some grind content. Yeah, it's probably what it's gonna be, is just grinding. I was trying to think if there's any other like housekeeping stuff I need to do, or like that type of deal is more what I'm looking at. Stuff that I need to get done. I need to get Black Shrine done. I'm not like really feeling it, but I kind of wanted to push this week to go for all Calamity 6s, but that's not gonna happen at this rate. And I could just go do a bunch of Calamity 5s in Bamboo Legion as well. I guess I'll do that first, and then Tarzan maybe? 3 people on Arsha. That will just turn into me dying all the time. Me getting killed by people that I go and attack. Probably. I have a coupon. Should I use this coupon, guys? Should I use it? Just kidding. Yes. Yeah, if I could use it on a loyalty item, I would do this. But I don't think this box is worth it. This box is a scam. Like, I just don't care about anything on here, like the outfit and the expansion coupon for inventory. That's the only thing I care about. Everything else is garbage. I'll buy some sexy underwear. I do need underwear. I really do, actually. I do want to finish getting the inventory stuff. Did I get all of the weight limit increases? I think I might have. Yeah, I'm done with weight limit and family weight limit. Can you choose for me? I'm not gonna buy anything. I am not allowed to on this account. How about this? If they ever give away an underwear box, I'll let you choose it. But they're gonna have to give it away. I am gonna buy this though. Yeah. I think that's kind of the last thing I'm planning on buying. If you're around, sure, sounds good. Yeah, I'm fine with you picking, actually. Is there anything else I want to buy? So I could do Crystal Inventory Expansion. I've definitely thought about that. We might get that eventually, and the presets. The only other thing I am thinking about potentially is... What are they? Definitely not these. These expansion coupons would be nice. Maybe a horse stable expansion too. But I think pretty much the only thing I'm gonna spend loyalties on from now on is probably character coupons. I'd imagine. I don't think there's much else that I care for. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go deposit this stuff. I just don't want to deal with the Marindora stuff right now.
Here to pick your item.
I mean, that's not even really what it's called as far as I know, but... Can those be... Are those stuck in my inventory? Yeah. I'm gonna need to go to Manchim's one of these days here. Going old. Hey. Okay. Yay, more inventory. That's 8 more slots. I don't think I'm getting any more inventory slots on this character. I think if I get any more inventory expansions, it's going on other characters, probably. So I want a few more on my...
Soon you will see how gears
my Corsair. I want a few more on... So Corsair, Dosa, and Witch probably are the ones that I want to get a few more on. Corsair doesn't need too many more, maybe like 10, and I'll be good with that. And then, I guess I could get that through the quest lines. I probably won't do any for her, but Dosa needs more. So if I get any events, it's probably going to go on Dosa, most likely. Also, I have so many seals. Let's buy everything real quick. I know I can't quite afford everything, but... Yeah. We got 45, 90, 135, 150, 250 more, and then I'm done with the event. I will definitely finish it. Almost certain of that. Pop everything open. What does that give me? Okay. We're gonna get something good out of this. Nope. It's the luxuries. Scammed like always. I'm hoping for Cronstones. I want Cronstones or memory fragments. Okay, we didn't cheer. Ancient Spiritus, that's fine. Cafris is fine. I think it's 500. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, let's do that real quick.
I never leave this storage. Not for a single
Does the
day.
teddy bear behind me have any holes? No. No, it does not. Shit. No, this one can be full. That's fine. I don't have workers going into here. Hmm. Okay. So let's I guess let's enhance up the Griffin Helm. Obviously it's just Cafris, so we'll put all of them in, get up to level 8. Nice. I think that, I don't know if that gave us another DP or not, but I don't think so. It gave us some stuff though. 3-7. Oh wait, we did get into DP then. Okay.
Here to pick your item.
I'll take it. That's really good. Yeah, let's
Absolute perfection of hard working.
let's see. I need black stone powder, right, for this? I want to just get as many as I can made up right now. Just see where we're at, because we're getting fairly close. definitely going. If it were 6% of the way at 30, we're making 500 almost? I think we're making just under 500, which is, I think we're under 2,000 now. 2,000 caffers left to go. That's still a lot of grinding, but we're close. We're getting there. Where should I grind though? I'm gonna go grinding immediately after this. Now's a good... Yeah, no. Now's a good time to figure out where I'm going after this. I would love to stay at a spot where I'm getting Caphras. So, no Elvia. Elvia's a no-go. I've thought about Thornwood, maybe. Thornwood's a definite maybe. I mean... Here, let's look at this. Garmoth. Let's get on Garmoth real quick. So... we go to best grind spots. Sort by item. It auto sorts. Want to grind for infinite MP pot? I already have my infinite MP pot. Right there. Got both. Yeah. So like Jade's up there. I don't want to do Winter Tree. It's not a fun grind. Burris, pretty good. Thornwood. These spots are better than they look because you do get the fangs, so this is probably like my highest per hour is probably Thornwood, if I had to guess. But like, they're saying that history is only like 35 an hour. I get like 60 there an hour. Yeah, I get way more than that, and it's definitely partially because I don't have premium. And so, do a Marowak at winter. I could do that. I'm down. I like Marowak. Marowak's fun. I'm kind of... Okay. I'm kind of leaning between... My main things that I'm thinking of is... Thornwood. Probably not Jade, but I could go Jade. Jade would be fine. I like Jade. I still need to finish off the second flame, but I'm not really in any hurry to do that. The Thornwood has the added benefit of getting the second piece potentially. I guess Marowak would get me that flame also potentially. I'm also really highly considering Manchums again. I already do have the MP pot, but I would love to get a Pen Narc. Like, eventually I want to get a Pen Narc, so I'm gonna have to go back eventually. That sounds actually pretty good to me. Nobody grinds at Marowak, so you have to go Arsha. Yeah, also on Arsha, like, you can't really get hit because of, It's like pseudo instance. It's not actually instance, but there's a bunch of different duplicate rooms that people go into that you get sent to. And so like it's very, very difficult to run into someone. I don't know exactly how it works, but I do have a guess of how it might work. And I think the way that it works is probably that they... Here, I'll explain it in a second. Except during the boss, yeah, except during the boss. Boss is the only dangerous time. But for the most part, if you make it to the boss, you're there to grind, not to fight. So, I seriously doubt PvP happens there
I can
almost
understand
ever.
perfectly. Here, what should be here?
Oh, I don't. Cool. So let's pop these on and see where it puts us. $663 left for 9, and then how much is it after that? C9 to 10. You haven't grinded there in 2 years. I like it. I think it's a good spot. I actually do think it's a really good spot. I'm looking at a Caffers chart real quick. It's 4. Yeah, so I have a little over 2,000 Caffers to go. It's like, I think I have 2,043 more Caffers to get. So, yeah, that's gonna be another like 30, 40 hours of grinding. Manchems is really good. I'm really thinking about grinding Manchems. So, yeah, I'm really thinking about it. Let's grab out these Marnie stones and go over there. And we'll see how I feel. Then do it, yeah. So the reason why I'm thinking Manchems is just solely for the fact that I want to get a pen narc. That's literally it. I just want a pen narc. That's the only thing. Literally the only thing. So let's try to maximize. I don't really expect. How many narcs do I expect there now? We're probably like 2, maybe 3, I'd guess. So yeah, that's probably fine. I think we'll maybe just try to finish up this Marnie stone. I can probably do it in a little over 2 hours. I know I can do. I don't know how I would do nowadays. I definitely am way higher AP than I was. I just don't know if that's gonna make any difference at all. Like at all, because I think I already was like one-shotting. But I think I'll hop over to Arsha. I should be able to fight most people who are grinding Mancham. I should be able to fight and win. Against almost everyone who's grinding there. So. I just need to. I think I just need to stop thinking in terms of how much Caphras am I gonna get, because if I am only going for Caphras, I'm just gonna end up grinding Thornwood or Jade, pretty much. And I'm not gonna make too much progress in other aspects. And I think overall it would just be more efficient to just let it happen naturally and go for other stuff. Basically. I don't know what all of you think about that, but I do think it's probably a good idea to run a little bit of Manchems, see how it goes, see if I'm enjoying it. If not, I'll probably leave. But I don't think it's a bad idea at all. You want to see the pen narc? I do too. Gonna hop over to Arsha before I pop any buffs. Yeah, I'd love to see a pen narc. You got a pen, Narc? No. No. We are at Manchum's. I haven't been here since I got my potion piece. And I got my potion piece, like, on the 2nd or 3rd month of the account. So it's been, from the time that I started the account to get the potion piece, it's probably been more than that amount of time since I've been here. Let's see if this rotation's taken. Nope. Yep. No reason to buy church buffs here. We do buy... not one-shotting. Let's buy attack buff. And we run... Obviously, just gonna run this just because I can. I think we pop this on for XP. Weight limit, and we run a cron meal. I think that's it. I don't think I pop anything else. I think that's fine. Uh-oh. I'll just go find a different rotation. That's fine. I'm just gonna let that guy do his thing. If he wants to fight, I will kill him, but I'm sure I can win. That's probably a Kubala Timmy, because I bet you it was a seasoned character or something. Or like a recently graduated. Your back made some croissants with... Your sister came out awful. Oof. That's, unfortunate. Didn't you say your sister sucks at cooking? So it was her fault, right? Store-bought, make it yourself. I gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna go flag up. Well, wait, then it wasn't you, sorry. He's a great cook, okay. Sorry about that. There's somebody who was saying, who was that? Was that? It's hard to remember who says stuff sometimes. Anyway, somebody's sister is really bad at cooking. And I just don't remember who it was. It was a while ago. We talked about it with whoever it was. I don't remember what they cooked. What is this? What their sister cooked? I don't remember who it was. But it sounded awful. Was it you? Was it you, Hypnols? Was it? I think it might have been. Actually, it might have been him. I'm gonna hop over to Anonymous, and I am going to fight. If there's no spot, I am just gonna fight. I'm lucky that my family is all good cooks. Kind of. All my siblings are really good at cooking. My siblings. Let's just say we grew up with a lot of bland food, and so we all learned to cook because we wanted to cook instead of having bland food. So as I said, my siblings are very good cooks. All of us. Like, literally every single one of us. Well, I don't know. One of them might be a little less good. Takes after my parents. In that case. But, everyone else is super good. The issue is like, my parents are fine at cooking. They just don't care. Like, when they want to make something good, they can. but they don't know what salt is, basically. That's what it comes down to. They just forget. They just don't season stuff. That's what it. Well, that's all it comes down to is just seasoning choices. Are just really bad. And bad seasoning means very bad meal. Shit. This is really bad. To be fair though, like, when they try, it can come out fine for the most part, I'd say. I'd say my dad is better than my mom. My mom just kind of... does whatever's easiest and it just doesn't turn out great. Basically is what ends up happening. She just, I need to run to town real quick. We need a... I know I'm running buffs. This is unfortunate, but we need to go get some pet feed. I don't think I have any. Yeah, completely out. I guess... I don't really care about my buffs that much. Maybe I should care more, but I don't. I accidentally did NPC location on that. To be fair, their food is probably a lot healthier than this stuff. Well, no, not really. Like, I make... when I cook, I just... most of the time, just, like, don't take any shortcuts, basically. I definitely, if I was cooking, like, every day or almost every day, I wouldn't, but I only cook, like, once a week. And then, whatever. Sometimes less than that. So whenever I cook, I always go all out. So, like, if I'm making... like, I'll make spaghetti or whatever, and I'll go, you know, like, from tomato to spaghetti. I bought a plant. I bought a basil plant, so I have a plant that I've been taking care of. I use it in spaghetti. I think I killed it last time I used it though, because I took most of the leaves off. So we'll see if it recovers. I don't think it's going to. But I guess we'll see. But yeah, I literally basil from a plant. Like, I go that far. When I have to cook every day, which, I mean, like, in college, whatever, I had to cook every day, I definitely didn't do that type of stuff. For sure. So I get it. I get not doing it. It is a chore. But I don't know. I enjoy it. Huh. How many crons? Let's look at a cron calculator while we're running back. I wasted like probably like 7-8 minutes on my buff doing this. So I forgot feed. Good on me. I'm gonna look at a cron calculator real quick. I just want to see how much does it cost to cron. Cron and Narc. 937 Cron and Narc Honestly, here's the thing. Once I get to the point where I'm... Okay. What was I saying? I got distracted by my phone. I don't remember. Something about crawning. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it to crawn yet. Like, eventually it's going to be. And like, I would love to say, like, oh, I'll crawn everything, and then once I get to the point where I'm like not needing to crawn armor or weapons anymore, once I have those all enhanced, like, I obviously am gonna start doing weapons, but like, that is so far away, and I just don't personally think it's worth it to crawn accessories right now yet, because like, I don't know. Accessories just have higher odds, right? Like, we're talking 30% chance for pet type of deal. Once you get it to try, obviously, but like, versus 4 or 5% on pen attempts for armor, and it's just cheaper for that. So like, I don't know. I think it's worth it to hold off on running accessories. I really don't want to raw tap distos anymore though. Like, it feels bad, but it's just not something I can afford to do yet, which is unfortunate because I would love to stop raw tapping. Basically, I do think it's worth it to just start working on my black stars now. And just start raw tapping on... Can I do a big grind session at orcs and buy a shitload of them? Yeah, I can, but... So, let's see. Let's think about this, though. So let's say I need 1,000 crons, right? I'm gonna need 1,000 crons. That's 3 bill, which is, you know, 4 hours at orcs for me, roughly. And you're right. That is gonna be better for distos, probably, because I get like 6 in that hour, and the odds that it goes to try is pretty low, so I could just cron it all the way up. Try. With the... So, like, it's probably worth it. Well, I still have to grind, you know, 2 hours of Star's End plus 4 hours of orcs rather than... Like, it just doesn't feel that worth it. And, like, if I'm going to grind past... Or if I'm gonna grind out crons, I'm going to go for my armors. And I just don't see that as being worth it currently, for the sole reason of you don't get Capras there. Like, Capras just don't, you just don't get Capras in any LVF spots. That's the only reason I'm not doing LVF. I think once I finish the... Libresca, though, I probably will go back to Elvia, and I'll probably go do Giants, actually. I think will be the plan. I think I should be good to do Giants. I don't know if it's going to be more efficient, though, actually. I'm going to try it, though. But yeah, Giants for sure. Sounds good, because I would like to get my Exalted Alchemy Stone. Be nice. So, depends, though. Either way, it's just a lot of time. I don't know though. I think let's. What if I flip it though and just start draw tapping? I think my plan for the foreseeable future is going to be probably grinding mostly Hysteria, and getting memory fragments that way, and then just buy another piece of armor for both, and then save up crons for 10 attempts on my... Do I want to go for Black Star pens? Or would I rather... maybe I go for Tet Distos first with crons, and then I go for Black Stars after I get Tet Distos. You guys think that's a good plan, order-wise? I do think I start cronning stuff again, or start cronning accessories again. I used to a while back, and I am past the point of it not being worth it, because it wasn't worth it for a while there. It really wasn't. Especially like Crescent Ring, stuff like that. This just weren't worth it in my opinion, but when we're talking a piece of gear that I am planning on using for the rest of the lifetime of the account, it seems worthwhile, the cron. Because, like, I could leave or take the other accessories. I can't really leave a disto. Just what my thinking is. I don't think I have the option to do that, basically. But I think memory fragments and sharps and stuff go towards... I think what I'll do is I will enhance my Kudum and my... So we'll do Kudum and Uragon side by side. So I'll tap them both up. So like, I'll get them both to pry, hit both for duo. If one of them fails and one of them goes, I'll tap that one up until I get it up to try, and so on. Is how I plan on doing it. And that way, if I get a bigger stack, like, hey, this one's a good try stack that I have hit the duo so many times, I can just go for it on the other piece of armor. That way I'm being a little bit more efficient with stacks. And that's why I want to do it that way. And plus, I really don't care which one goes first. Be fair. This plan requires me to do lots and lots of scrolls, though, which sounds like a party. I don't know, though. I think I start doing that, feel it out, see how it feels, and if it feels bad, then change the plan. So we're gonna cron distos till we get 2 tuts, and a narc till we get a tut. So we'll probably cron this narc. Actually, we'll probably do some crons on the narc. Actually, I don't know if the narc is worth it. I like manchums, so I'm okay grinding here. And it's a good capture spot, so like I don't mind it, actually. Also, initially I counted out... I don't know, I probably still am. But initially I was like, oh, these Great Marnie Stones are amazing. And then it swung back to like, oh, these Marnie Stones suck. And now I'm back to... These Marnie Stones probably suck, but they might be really good. Forgot to ask, how's that helmet going? It's pen. I don't know if you already knew that, though. We are... It went? Did you miss that? Yeah, it was a while ago. Been, what, 3, 4, 5 days even? Yeah, we got it. We're actually carried. I wish I was carried. You're not up to date anymore. That's fine. My videos are also not up to date, so like I can't expect people in stream to know what's going on. I don't expect everyone to be there for everything. I stream a lot. I don't actually stream that much. I stream a decent amount though. And I understand that a lot of times people are just leaving up streams and just like not really paying attention to them. That's what I do. I just leave them up and I'll come in and chat when I feel like it, and then I'll hop out whenever I'm done. But I'll keep it on. This background noise. But my videos are super out of date. Like, we still haven't even hit the Doom. Why aren't I grinding at Thornwood? Thornwood would be better for Capris, but Manchams is also actually a really good Capris spot. It's not actually significantly worse than Thornwood. We need about 2,100 groundstone or Capris stones to finish. The main reason why I'm doing this is because I want to get a pen narc. That's one of like the big things I want. It would be so nice to have even a Tet narc before going to Gythans would be amazing. Right. It would be amazing to have a narc for that. That's Tet. And so I'm gonna grind this out for a while. Because Thornwood is... I don't mind Thornwood. I wouldn't say it's my favorite spot, but it's fine. I'm fine grinding there. I will say though, I likely will go back to Thornwood before I'm done with the Capris. I'm only planning on doing this for a little while. Just tested my luck. We're just going for a straight... Wait, yeah, we're just gonna go for a straight, just like... It's gonna drop at duo, and then we'll one-tap it all the way up to 10. That's what's gonna happen. That's the plan. Of course. Does orcs exist? That's fair. Orcs don't drop Capris? Yeah, they don't. That is an issue. That's why I'm not there. I would be there otherwise, probably. I wish I could. I wish I could drop tons of Capris there, and then money also. But that is not allowed, apparently. I guess technically they drop... In a very roundabout way, they drop Capris. It's less roundabout if you're not an Iron Man, because then you just, you know, buy the Capris. But on an Iron Man, even, they kind of buy Capris. And the way that that is the case is... You get, like, probably, like, 15 an hour. Actually, like, legitimately. On an Iron Man. Because... if you're spending all of the money on prawns, and then when you do a prawn attempt, you get Capris put into the thing, and it's definitely not great, but you're actually getting some Capris. It's probably only about 15 an hour at most. Might be like 10. But that's only if you're spending the money on crons. And you're not using those crons on an accessory as well. That's also... Well, specifically, it needs to be boss armor. Anything that you can put Cappers into is the only thing that you get them from. Or it will give you Cappers from. I think that's literally only boss armor, right? And weapons, obviously, just like boss gear. I guess more specifically. Do I have the flame yet? Yeah, I already have the potion. Wait, flame? Sorry, I thought you were talking about the potion piece from here. Do I have the flame yet? Yes, I do. I already have the flame from Jade. We got the full drop. It was at like 75, I think. Something, or like 60. Fairly lucky. All I need is Cappers, literally. That's literally it. 2,000 more to go. And like, I could hard focus Cappers. I really could. And so, I could hard focus Cappers. If I was hard focusing Cappers, I would be at either Jade or Thornwood if I was hard focusing. Maybe Turos if I had a duo partner. But I'm not hard focusing them. I'm just gonna let it happen passively. I want to go for accessory upgrades. So that's not to say I won't do any Thornwood hours, but I think it's a good idea to just go for accessories. I'm having I'm having a huge internal fight with just like, how do I use my crons? Because like, part of me wants to just keep doing what I've been doing, but another part of me is just thinking like, why do I need pen Kudum? Why do I need pen boot? And do I want to spend my crons on accessories more than I want those? Because, like, obviously I do want those, and I do need them. And I'd love to start Cappersing them, but, like... that can happen with memory fragments. I can just buy another... I can buy another Kudum, and I can buy another boot, and I can just start raw tapping, right? Which is what I plan on doing. So, do I cron anymore on those, or do I just start saving my crons and go for distos? And I think I'm leaning towards I go for distos, and I save up a bunch of crons. I go to a few hours at Star's End, get myself 10 distos maybe, go for like 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours maybe even. Myself like 10 distos and cron all the way up. And so I spend a bunch of time, you know, gathering Cappers before that to level up my thing, and all the money goes towards crons for distos. And at that point, I probably would have thousands of crons. The other option, though, that I am the boot flame is going to be interesting. Yeah, it definitely will be. I am going to, like, that's not happening for such a long time that I'm fairly confident that the boot flame grind is going to turn into a I have C10 already, just give me the flame please, or it's gonna be like, alright, I already have C10, now I just need to get the rest of my gear up for be able to actually go fight them. I think that's probably what it's gonna be, one of those two. I just don't see it being... I just see myself being completely done with Cappers by the time I get to it. So I'm in no rush to start Cappersing it, because obviously I'm still Cappersing the helmet. And I know it's gonna be good. It's gonna get me a lot of gear score. But like, sad, another ton, only 1 ton, sad. Unfortunate. People overshoot the amount of gear you actually need to grind the flame. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that you can go about 10 lower. You want to see 50 disto enhance sesh, meaning back to Star's End, lock it down. I mean, so yeah, that's another option. I could literally just like go grind Star's End and not cron the distos. Yeah, I could do it. You could probably do it with 280 and 390. Yeah, I've heard that you can do it with about 10 lower than suggested if you're buffed. Don't cron. I don't know. I think cronning might be worth. I don't know. I don't know. Is it from try to tet? For cronning? No, I'd probably end up cronning try, duo, up to try, and then raw tapping tet to 20 raw dogs as distos. Yeah. I don't think that's a bad thing. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing about it. Money doesn't matter on an Iron Man except for crons. Crons are literally the only thing. And like, and as of right now, with the amount of money I can make, we're talking like 5 hours max, right? 5 hours max for one tap. If I'm grinding orcs, even less, it's probably like 3 or 4 per tap. But like, is that? Am I gonna be getting more? I don't know. Whichever one's gonna get me more TED attempts faster is what I want to do. I do think. I see. Here's the thing. I refuse to raw dog a Black Star. I refuse to do that. I will not. I'm okay raw dogging boss armor, boss pieces. That's fine, but I refuse to do that with a Black Star. So here's what we could do. So if we're planning on raw dogging the distos, right? And we're planning on raw dogging the and this has been my plan for a while. I just haven't wanted to do it because Star's End is not my favorite spot. And I have a hard time grinding there for too long. And that's the only thing that's stopping me from carrying out the plan that I've had. But the plan I've had is I do Hystria whenever I have Agris. I think I talked about this plan like 2 months ago, probably, and I'm still in that state of the game where I'm grinding money from Hystria for Cronstones, and I'm raw dogging distos attempts. So whenever I have Agris, I go to Hystria, and whenever I don't have Agris, I go to Star's End. That was my plan for a long time. And the only difference. Giants, they don't drop Caprus though. That's the only issue. To be fair, once I get this thing to Libresca, I'm gonna completely stop caring about Caprus. I'm not gonna grind for Caprus ever again. Obviously I'm gonna get Caprus passively, but I'm gonna stop making that a priority because, like, yes, I do get a good gear score out of it. Like, we're gonna need to get the Kudum up to C20, right? Eventually. And that's fine. And we need to get the other thing to C10. So we're gonna need another 30,000 Cappers. Which, to be fair, is about double what I've gotten on this account. But we are going to be grinding probably a lot of Gyphon Underground. So I need to focus accessories a bit. Especially because I don't have full tet. So I think I'm at the point, once I get all the Kafirs I need, I'm wondering if I just say screw it to Star's End and just go to Calpheon Elvia, which I enjoy more than Star's End, and just get as quarter as many, but be able to cron all of those attempts because of the money I'm raking in. Because if I'm just grinding Star's End, it's not nearly enough money, but if I'm grinding a Calpheon Elvia spot, it probably is enough money to cron everything. I don't know. I need to make sure that's actually accurate. It actually isn't going to be. There is one change that just happened. We are at C8 instead of C7. Grinding Kafirs is a pain. Yeah, it is. Why aren't I duoing the god? Caprice, that's the reason. Caprice is literally the only reason. It requires 10 Caprice per attempt and a lot of memory fragments. I will do it eventually, but I have... This is... My priority is Libresca first. Technically, you get 60 to 70 at Sakurai, yeah. I'm pretty similar to that, but like, as I said, it's literally just Caphras. That's the issue, and it's, you know, 5 attempts per hour on that, and obviously we could use up to like if I'm unlucky, we would use 1,000 Caphras, and yeah, that would just suck. So I'm waiting till I finish my helmet to do it. And then maybe I will, but I'm also kind of just leaning towards not doing it until I have C14 on Kudum and C10 on the boots. I'm kind of leaning towards that. Or at least I have enough to do those even if I don't have the pens yet. You feel that because you're going to buy Caphras for your armor? Yeah, Caphras are expensive and annoying. Let's save that. Okay, I updated the gear. I believe it's C8. We didn't get it up to C9, right? Yeah. All I can say though is like everyone's like everyone's like, oh yeah, duo's free. I don't agree with that. On a main account, yes. But it does not apply here. It really does not. Like, I'm half tempted to cron, honestly. I don't think I will, but it's definitely something I've thought about because just the sheer amount of time it... Like, So think about it this way. If I'm at Histria, which is probably where I would go to grind out what I needed for it, I'm only getting... like 2, maybe 3 attempts an hour there because of memory fragments. That's the biggest thing is the memory fragments, not even the Caphras stone, although that is a factor too. If I wasn't spending my Caphras on other stuff, that's decent though. Yeah, it's not bad. The only thing is because the way I think about it is like, yes, that is not that bad, but what if I get unlucky? And also, is there something that is going to be easier to get that's going to give me the similar amount of gear score for less time spent? And the answer to that is yes. There are things that I can still do that are going to give me more gear score for less investment of time. Um, basically, that's what it comes down to. Is my time investment. You want to see some god tap? I mean, it will happen eventually. Don't get me wrong. Definitely will do it, but I just need my time to be as efficient as possible up until I'm able to do underground, basically. Once I hit underground, I'm chilling and I don't really care. But I'm trying to rush getting there, basically, is the plan. Because the faster I get there, the faster I get my crons. Or Capris, I mean. It's getting late, sleep's coming. Alright, see you later. Have a good one. I don't know, though. I think it's a good plan. It's just really, really hard to... Gyfen's good Capris, yeah, it's like over 100 an hour. I am getting close. You think it's a good plan? Okay. Yeah, I'm getting really close to being able to do Gyfen. I bet you if I popped the harmonies that I have, I would easily be able to do it. That's far for you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting close though. So I think the things that would take me there is probably like I imagine I'm gonna need to pen both of my boss pieces and get distos if I'm gonna go there or to get there, and that's obviously gonna be without popping elixirs. With elixirs, I bet I could do it right now. I don't think it would be super efficient though, so that's why I'm not. But I think I probably could. I've also never been to Gyfen, so like, I don't want to go there as a low gear score and die. I know I could just go without crystals, but then I just die and it's not really a good test, basically. So, it's risky right now. Yeah, it's just too risky for me. I definitely think it's possible with the harmony, for sure. I think it would be fine. But it's just the fact that I've never grinded there and I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I know what I'm doing, but I've never grinded there before. Right? So, just comes down to experience. I'm closing in on the helmet. Yeah. To be fair, though, like, it seems like I'm close, but at the rate I get Capris, it's like... It is a 40, 50-hour grind, which isn't too bad, but it's a decent amount of... That's a decent chunk of time. Considering that's probably going to take 2 weeks. I would say, roughly. About 2 weeks out. Now, if I was doing Gyfens, I would say it's maybe like 6-7 days out. That's your week grind, yeah. Like 40 hours. Which, for me, is about between 10 and 15 days, usually. To do that much grinding. They do a lot of other stuff too. You only play BDO? Life skill. I life skill quite often, actually. Are you serious? Not a single narc this hour so far. So, I have been just telling myself, like, I'm not gonna grind manchems. Narcs are stubborn, yeah they are. I've been telling myself I'm not planning on grinding manchems. And the reason for that is I just wanted to, I was just like hoping I'd get enough to start tapping just from like boxes, from like rift boxes and stuff, basically. But honestly, I have 3 Great Marnie Stones. You know how many Great Marnie Stones I got here? Because it's ridiculous. It's like... Did I get 7? I think I got 7. It was very, very stupid. You wish you enjoyed End because the grind feels solid. Yeah, I wish I enjoyed Star's End too. Because then I could just go grind there, but I just don't. Nice, we filled up a Marnie's Stone. Let's go. Also, for some reason I thought it went up to 20,000. It only goes up to 10,000. I don't know how to read. These stones should only take about 2 hours apiece. Fill up. Yeah, I wish I did though. I wish I did enjoy Star's End too. I don't know. I don't know what it is. And to be clear, like, I don't hate it either. I really don't. It's just more of a... By the time I get done with 2 hours there, I am done for the day. It just kind of kills my motivation. I don't know why. That's just what it seems to happen. I think it's just because, like, Star's End is so bad, besides the distos. I think that's probably more of what it has to do with. It just doesn't... I don't know. It's a spot, in my opinion, that requires too much focus. I bet you at this point, though, now that I've gained, like, 13 DP since I was there last, like, no chance of me dying now. It's probably going to be a slightly more chill grind. But it's just it's a spot that, like, you have to stay focused the whole time. I think is a bigger thing about it. You just like orcs even though you got 20 hours? Yeah. And I have a lot of hours at Star's End, to be fair. Maybe not a lot, but I have a decent amount of hours there. But I don't know. You did the calculations into your liking. Price better for silver and dopamine. Yeah. I don't have that luxury to go for whatever makes the most money, or whatever I like the best. Which, in some cases, is really good, but specifically in the case of distos, it feels bad. It's the first time I felt this way about a grind, though, where, like most of the time, I am very much like, I hate being roped into the most efficient spots, because it makes it more efficient, you know? I hate being roped into not grinding anywhere I want to, but in the case of these distos, I just want to buy them. I just want to go to orcs and buy them. I know eventually I will get it, though. Like, it's going to happen. And maybe if I start crawling, maybe I'll have more motivation to go there. That might be part of it. It's just like, I go there, oh nice, I made 100 million silver in that hour, and every single disto is gone, and everything I worked, like, I didn't get anything. It just feels like a wasted hour when they blow up. Is biggest issue. So maybe I should really just start crawling it just for motivation's sake, honestly. Orcs is heaven and hell at the same time? Yeah, for sure. In all honesty, it might be a hot take, but I just like the idea of shards counting as hell silver. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's a pretty. I don't. It's like it just doesn't count. Absolutely doesn't. Unless you're gonna go grind for the other cups at the other spots, you know. If you count raw silver, it's 600-700 mil max. Yeah, about 600-700 mil in raw silver. I have a... So this whole entire hour, I've just been thinking about potential plans. I'm just kind of talking through and, like, listening to what you guys have to say. And I just thought up another plan, potentially. Okay, hear me out. So... what if we just say... I don't care about Capris. What if we just... stop caring? And what if the goal is just going for distos right now? What if we just, like, stop caring about cowers? And the way that I would do this, if I was gonna do this, is I'd probably still grind Histria most likely as my aggro spot. Not even trolling. That was legit your... Yeah, I know it was your idea. But I'm like, it was your idea, but this is what my plan would be. So I'd be grinding Histria, and then I would just grind Orcs for money, and I know you already said that. I'd grind Histria for money as well with Agris, and then I would cron every single disto tap, and I would just go grind distos whenever I have the crons. I know that was pretty much your idea. When I think about that I just like... Okay, here's the thing. That's good variety, that'll motivate me to grind. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, my heart is saying yes to that. So, like... when I think about all the other stuff, like, I just feel like a pit in my stomach, like, I don't want to do that. But, like... that one actually gives me some hope. And gets me... I think I need to do whatever's gonna make me feel good. And I think that's probably gonna be it, because, like, that's exciting to cron distos, because then it's not so much effort down the drain every time I tap it. It's like, Orcs is low effort. Orcs is very, very low effort. You want to see a disto or an arc? I want to see both. Okay. I think that's the plan, and we just kind of say screw it to Capris. We'll get him when we get him. Obviously, if we get 2 Tets, we go back onto the Capris grind. I think that's a good plan. I do... Do I want to go another hour here? I kind of want to put that plan into motion already. You think this is a marathon we're talking about? Yeah. I mean, this isn't even the biggest marathon that I'm going to have to figure out. But the thing is, like, my path is pretty clear on those. The path is... like, on Debos, I know what my path is. I know exactly what I have to do. And, like, anything else wouldn't even be... anything else wouldn't even be close in terms of efficiency. So, like... yeah. Whereas, there's more options here. Because there only is one path, exactly. Whereas in this case, like, I have multiple paths, and whichever one's going to get me the gear score faster is the one I want to take. So long as it doesn't burn me out. And I think, honestly, #1 plan would just be just grind Star's End for hours and hours and hours and just grind Star's End and nothing else. And then cron whenever I get enough money to cron, basically. But that will burn me out. Also, one that you don't want to get into, yeah. I think it's just interesting. I'll make you feel better about grinding at Star's End? Yeah, probably. Okay, there's only one more thing that I'm thinking about, though. Then I know I'm not grinding negative money. Exactly. So the only issue with doing it that way, though, is, like, we are not making progress on the armor. At all. Except when we're doing, if I do Histrio or, like, Jade. To use my Agris. That's the only progress we'd make on armor. Is that necessarily a bad thing, though? How about 1 hour a day at Jade? It'd probably need to be Histria, thinking about it. Just because I need memory fragments. Although, wait. No, Star's End does not drop them. It sure works. Does Agris is properly consumed? I mean, Agris... Jade consumes more Agris than Histria, in my experience. Histria is like 20,000 an hour. They both are Agris spots. They both are marked as Agris on the map. History consumes less. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. For you, it consumes almost 30k at Jade. Yeah, same. It's like 25 to 30k. At History, it's like 15 to 20k, depending on how efficient I am that hour. King Caphras at Star's End, just like Orcs 2.0, yeah. Okay. Star's End is not a good spot for Caphras at all, it's really, really bad. To be fair, I think the most efficient way of getting Caphras, if I'm still grinding Caphras, it would be 1 hour at Orcs, 1 hour at Murlocs, do those quests, and then wait till the next day. For time spent wise, that would be by far the best way of doing the daily quests. And just popping Agris during Jade. Quests on Jade, yeah, exactly. Quests are good. But I'm really itching to get to Gyphins. And it's not like I'm thinking the grass is greener over there. I know the grass is greener over there. I'm not going to say I'm going to enjoy Gyphins because I don't know, I've never done it, so we'll see how I feel about it when I get there. But the amount of Caphras there is really good. So, like, if I can get there without grinding any more Caphras, that might be the play. Because I know I'm going to spend a lot of time there regardless of if I need the Caphras or not, because it's just good money too, and like, Hungrad belts, I'm probably going to go for a pen Hungrad, or at least a Tet, and probably pen though. It's good for everything, dopamine from accessories, Caphras, pens, and really good crush, yeah, exactly. So, I just think it's going to be a spot I'm going to like, most likely. And I just want to get there as soon as possible. And so, trying to figure out what's going to get me there, though, faster is kind of my thinking. Wait, another idea? Okay, let's hear it. Hear it quick, though, because we're almost done here. How many cappers did I get here? 50? Probably over 50? That's pretty good. Best of all worlds. Trying to think of anything else. So, like, instead of orcs, though, what I could do is see if I can do giants. I may be able to do giants right now. I don't think I'm too scared to go there. I think I'm down to try. Hard focus cappers, but it will slow you down in accessories. Yeah, that's the issue. I have to do one or the other. I can't do both. Now, there is the question of, like, is that going to be faster? But honestly, I would rather hard focus accessories, get myself to the Gython that way, even if it is going to be more efficient, because in the long run, I'm going to get so many cappers there that it's not going to matter, I guess, as long as I can, you know, as long as I can grind there. Gonna be fine, right? So, I don't know. I think the only thing I really need to be thinking about right now is crons and accessories, and that's it. Oh, and memory fragments too, to an extent. I think slightly less important on those, but crons and accessories is probably going to be the most important thing. And the reason I say memory fragments is because if I can get crons while I'm getting memory fragments, if I can get the crons at a really good rate, so Hystria is kind of the only spot, Hystria and Achman, with Agris. So I think I just spend Agris at Hystria, / Achman, and grind. If I could just grind giants. If I can grind giants, that would solve so many things. And I'm really thinking I might be able to do giants right now. Like, I really think it's possible. Let's look. It wants me to be 380, but, like, I feel like it's doable. What do you guys think? Should I go see if it's doable? I know I'm not gonna die there. I'm, like, fairly confident I won't die. Hop over. Test it out, yeah. I think it's definitely worth testing out. I don't know if it's gonna be good buddy. It very well could be bad. But giants is all I need for accessories. So I'm gonna be getting distos there. I'm gonna be getting cronstones. If I get excess cronstones, I can just spend those on tapping for pen. I'm pretty sure if I get my boots and my Kudum to pen and get Tet distos, or a Tet disto and a Tet narc potentially, I think I can do Gythons once I get that. I think that's all I need. Didn't get a single disto there though. We did get like 60 cappers probably though. I don't know how many. I guess we got enough to make 8. We got 56 cappers from that hour. Not horrible, not great. But we did finish a Marnie Stone. So that's nice. Let's go turn that in first, I guess. Yeah. There's one super close by. Turn it in. What can we even get out of those boxes? Variety will keep me motivated. Yeah. The thing is, though, is like, I just have a feeling Giants is gonna be a spot that I'm able to. It's just a feeling. I don't know if it's gonna be true, but just based on the drops that I can potentially get, I think Giants might be a spot that I grind straight for a very long time. If I can do it. Okay, I guess let's just go to Lemuria, actually. I'll stop in at Keplen. It'd be sweet if I can. Yeah, it definitely will be. We'll see. What can I get out of here? Try or duo? What do I want out of this? A Narc would be cool. Is there anything else that I would want? Not really. I don't think I would like to get anything else besides a Narc. Like, Tungrad Ring would be fine. Tungrad Boat would be fine. Ogre Ring would be fine. Laytons would be fine. I don't want the rings. Those two rings. The Voltara Eclipsed I don't want. Bassi I don't want. Narc is the only thing that I really actually want. I guess we'll open it on the horse because it's going to cheer regardless, so we don't need to hear it. What time should I stop at? What do you guys think? Somebody call it a number and I'll stop it when it says that on the timer. If you get it before it hits that. 6? Okay. I will stop it right at 6. This better be a Narc. Okay, 6 seconds. Try Tungrad. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. It's not that bad. I'm not super happy with that, but it could have been worse, like a Crescent Ring or a Eye of the Ruins or a, you know, any number of other bad things. Necklaces is probably second best thing after the ones that I listed. Sorry, no, it's fine. I would say out of like the 10 things in that box, it was probably number 3 or 4 that I wanted, so it's definitely up there for what I wanted. Yeah. I'm not your fault. As I said, pretty much the only things I could have got out of there were, the only thing that I would have actually been happy with is an arc. That's it. Anything else would have been that same reaction. Unless it was like a Crescent Ring. And then it would have been, damn it, I hate this game. If it was a Crescent Ring or a Eye of the Ruins. Or a... What were the other options? You want to see me get RNG carried at Distos? I hope so. I'm feeling good about the path that we discussed, though. Like, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Distos are a struggle, though. They really, really are. I get why they're so expensive now. Do I drop rate at them is so bad? Or what? Just Distos in general, or are you talking at like Giants and other Omia? Because if we're talking at Star's End, it's actually it's reasonable. It's with 350 drop rate, like 2 an hour ish. Yeah, you grinded 3 hours for 0. Yeah. It definitely, like, you can get unlucky, but on average, it's about 3 an hour with 350 or 370. About 2 an hour. Which doesn't seem right to me, to be honest. From my experience, but that's apparently what people get. As I've said time and time again, I don't trust Garmoth numbers. I don't trust them at all. like, I'm not saying most people that put their numbers in there are lying, but like most people, I feel like a good portion of people are embellishing it. Like they'll be like, oh yeah, I grinded an hour plus like, oh, I accidentally went for 5 minutes, but whatever, we'll just put that 5 minutes in also. You know, just stuff like that. Or they'll be like, oh, I did some quests and got extra Caphras out of this spot, so it was a daily quest though, so you can only do this, like, you only get this much 1 hour per day, but they'll still put those Caphras in that type of deal. I think that's probably fairly common, where they'll just go like turn in the quests and then they'll be like, all right, yeah, I got 80 Caphras here, when in reality they only got 60 because they got 20 from the quests, right? Something like that. I just think that is probably fairly common. The only one that I actually like, and even this is somewhat dubious in my mind, but I somewhat trust the what you call them, the trash numbers. I somewhat trust those. But even then, like, same issue. Like, somebody might just be like, oh, I hit 18,000 even though they hit like 17,500 or something. Like, people round people, and it's not like malicious intent, but I do think that a lot of people aren't putting accurate data in. Or like, they'll just be like, or people will just accidentally grind for an extra 20 minutes and not realize it, and then they put in that for, so they put in like 3 hours, or like 2 hours and 20 minutes or whatever of data. Yeah. That is my thinking, though. I just don't trust it. That being said, though, while I don't trust the numbers, I do trust the order, I guess. So, like, I generally trust the order, like, so it's like, this is the best Caphras spot, then this, then this, then this, and this. I trust that. I don't necessarily trust the exact numbers, though. To be fair, though, I do Histria. I get like 60 Caphras an hour. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's recharge. You grinded 3 hours for 0. Oof. Oh wait, we already said that. Sorry. Alright, you're talking about your class gear. Matters more. Yeah. Yeah. So like, I don't know. There's just so many factors also that just like I just really don't. I don't think it's a good thing to shoot for. Also like, you might be looking at some just mega, just like some like crazy good grinder who just like is the most efficient grinder ever, and they literally pop every single buff in the game, and like the thing is like people don't take into account. So like, here's the thing. While yes, using those buffs does make you money, at the end game spots like elixir stuff like that. The difference between using elixirs and not using elixirs, assuming you're still clearing and not dying, is fairly negligible. I mean, it's definitely like a few percent, but like where elixirs are gonna take you in the lead, but like it's not that big a deal because they cost a lot. But the payoff is more than what you pay. But if you're looking at those numbers and you're not using all those buffs, you're probably still making about the same amount of money as everyone else, even though it looks like you're making less. Like, they're probably going to make 100, maybe 200 mil more than you. And they're spending, who knows, like 80 mil, 100 mil in that hour, versus you only spending like, or like 200 mil actually, because of 10th buff and everything. Whereas you're only spending like 150, like 100 mil at most. Like, if you don't use elixirs, you probably only spend like 75 mil an hour. Whereas somebody using elixirs might spend 150. Right, 200 maybe. Okay. So let's test this, guys. I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna go use the bathroom before we do this, actually. I'm gonna make sure I'm safe, though. Standing right there. Yes, I'm good. Okay, I agree. Okay, I am back. So, I do think I pop... What do I pop here? It's obviously going to be Cron Meal, tent buffs. Alchemy Stone. Do I run this, maybe? Don't think I want to run the Frenzy. Maybe I do. And that's decent also. What do I run here? What do you guys think? I think I just run with my general setup first. See how that goes. See if I actually need to pop bigger buffs. I am going to just repop the Cron Meal. I have Church, yeah. Church is already on. Cron Meal. Drop rate. And Alchemy Stone. I think that's all I bought. So this is the first pack, I guess. Oh, I have Agris on. I need to turn Agris off. This feels slow. They seem to have fairly long animations. So I'm gonna pop this crystal setup because I also gain a bit more DP. And some back attack. And it seems like back attack is going to be the name of the game after I get down to like the last enemy or two. Yeah, these are fairly easy to back attack. A world weary soul has appeared. What does that mean? I'm being careful, but I really should try taking some hits and just see how it goes. This seems fine. It doesn't seem super efficient though. I'm debating popping frenzies right now. Do you think that's worth? It's like, where else am I gonna use frenzies? Because like by the time I get to, I'm gonna be using harmonies eventually. I think this is a good spot to pop frenzies. I really do. I need some opinions though. Also, what is this weary soul thing? Aren't I doing Elvia? Yeah, this is Elvia. I'm not capped though. At least I'm pretty sure I'm not capped. Yeah, I've got 50 or 40 AP before I'm capped. Yeah, frenzy it is. I'm doing frenzies. Let's just put it on a continuous care. Wait, it lasts for an hour. Oh, I thought it lasted for 10 minutes for some reason. Okay. You're speedrunning? Yeah, this is much faster with the frenzy on, for sure. It definitely is going to be a little bit scarier, but I do think this is probably one of my best boss 2 frenzy. I still have no clue what this thing does. I'm being very inefficient right now. I don't know what's going on, and I don't know what hits I can take. I don't know what I need to look out for, just stuff like that. So I'm just playing it a bit more careful. This is fun, though. I love going to new spots. I can't interact with these. If only I had some people in here who knew what this mechanic was. Or someone does. They're probably busy, though. Guys, this feels really good. To just be doing this. I think with that frenzy, I still don't hit cap. I still don't think I'm at cap. Let's check. Wait. It's not taking into an account. That's awesome. What's awesome? This is significantly less scary, though, than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to be getting hit way harder. I know the boss is probably the big deal, but, like... New spots, yeah. I love it. Also, weirdly... Oh, now it's showing up. Okay. Yeah, we overcapped with the frenzy. That's okay, though. That's not that big a deal. Only by, like, 18. At least it puts us at cap. I have no clue what these World Weary Souls do. I just love doing just, like, a random hour, though, of just, like, having no clue what I'm doing. It's so fun. Just like trying to figure it out myself, and then I will go look it up if no one in chat knows or is able to tell me. Do I need to like pull those somewhere? Or I don't know. Gathered souls are volatile, other souls cannot come closer. Oh. There's something going on right here. I don't know what this is. Giants seeking power by taking souls begin to rush in. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. So it's an event. What causes it to go, though? Was that it? No, there's more. Yeah, I am clearing this so good compared to how I thought I would. I'm gonna pull this pack over, too, because I might as well. Test my limits. A mighty giant soul hungry for power rushes in. Where? I don't see him. This is cool, guys. I like this. A corrupted breath, nice. Ooh. It waits even more souls? Are we still going? Do I need to, like, kill stuff over here? Is that what I need to do? Man, this is fun. I'm just gonna keep going in a circle then. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. I'm not taking any damage. I really thought I was gonna be getting hit so hard here. I've just heard horror stories of this place. Am I just way tankier than I thought I was? Like, is that all this is? I'm just like super tanky? You know what helps though? A big thing that actually definitely tanky. Yeah, I think I'm tankier than my gear score shows. I do think that. I just don't trust the total stats page for tankiness. Cause like sometimes it's like, yeah, I'm super tanky here. Other times it's just like, nope, not tanky at all. I don't know. But, so, you know, we're talking getting distos here. So yes, we can get distos here. Yes, we're getting money here. But there's one other very important thing that we haven't even talked about that we're getting here. And it is extremely important to have. And that is our Exalted Alchemy Stone. We're going to be exalting our Aetors. Bruh. What's up? Alch stones are wild, yeah. We're definitely going for Alchemy Stone Exalted. Yes, we are exalting the Aetors. They seem to be literally impossible to get, yeah. I'm exalting the Aetors, just by the way. Never exalt an Aetors, please. I've unironically seen people exalt their Aetors. It's painful to watch, but in my case, it's a good call. Specifically in the case of Iron Man, is it a good call? Literally anywhere else, it's such bad. Not a cons. No. And the reason for no cons is because if I got a second cons, I would do it. but my first cons is going to be a Lifestone, 100%. So it's worthwhile in my opinion to just chill, just grab or just to exalt the Ator and then hopefully get a Vels and I'll just grind the spot out. Fawn's Limestone is a W take. Yeah, it's so good. It's probably the best Lifestone I'll get my hands on. As I said, it's such a bad idea to exalt an Ator's, except in the case of being an Iron Man. That's the only time that's acceptable. Even that withstanding, it's still painful. It does feel bad, though. It definitely feels a little bad to exalt an Ator. I was really hoping to have a Veld, but I don't know when that's going to happen. Obviously, if I get a Veld in the next little while... Damn it. That reminded... I really need to just, like, choose a different day to do my editing, because I consistently forget to do Vel while I'm editing. I just remembered that I didn't do it yesterday. Maybe I should just set an alarm for it, like a 30-minute warning for myself. Because it's actually, like, I'm usually on my computer editing while I'm generally editing while I'm doing it. Or while I just forget about it. You need to? Yeah, I need to, really bad. I feel like I'm clearing really well here, and I'm feeling super, super tanky too. Like, I know that the boss is what's actually going to be potentially scary, but at the moment, I haven't even had a close call, and I actually have a frenzy running too. This is going buttery smooth. Yeah, I'm actually a little surprised with how good this is. Definitely feels bad not to get Capris though, but that's fine. I'm gonna put my horse like right here. That works. I still don't fully understand the mechanic going on here though. Yeah, I definitely am not understanding these like these orbs on the ground still. Because I didn't look anything up before I jumped over here. Which is classic me. Couldn't tell me. No, that's fine. I don't expect anyone to know what's going on. Although I wouldn't complain if someone told me. if you've been there like once or twice for an hour, okay. Me, it just seems that as I kill stuff, souls pop out, they follow me around, and then when I go near one of those... I don't know, there's those souls over there that are just kind of chilling. So these souls, do I like walk over them to get them to follow me over to here? I don't know. Enough of the soul's resentments has gathered. I think the play is just like, just grind in a circle until one of these things pop up. Because I don't see how to trigger them. I'm not seeing it. Ooh. I don't understand what that guy is. He just comes in, eats the souls, and then leaves. I'm assuming I'm gonna fight him eventually, once he's gathered enough souls. So... That's kind of my guess. And I'm assuming he's just the boss of the area. So yeah, just circle, circle, circles, and seems to be how I do this. Also, I should have popped into that. I'm also just so not worried about you know, exalted alchemy stones, because I can grind here. It's good money, very good money. This is probably my best money in the game. This, and I don't know how much better this is than orcs, or if it is better. A group of mega giants hungry for souls rush in. Wow, they're mega giants. I don't know if this is better than orcs for me right now. I know it's very comparable though. Powerful giant fighter has taken over the souls and he jumps away again. Okay. Wonder how many he's gonna steal before I can kill him. What's up? How's it going? Gehaku appears. Alright, that's the boss. That sounds like a boss. I assume I want to pop Agris for this, most likely. Once I get it low, I assume I do. Okay, I got hit by that. I didn't get back attacked, but I did get hit, and it didn't hurt like at all. I just want to test getting hit, just to see like how much focus I actually need to put in. I'd rather test it right now and know, rather than like lose focus later. And actually get hit. That did like nothing to me. Yeah, it seemed like it. I wonder how much it would do with a back attack. I'm kind of scared to try, but I don't think I should die. Nice. I forgot to turn on Agris there. Oops. Not a big deal. I even have a frenzy running too. Like, this is going well. Big W and L. Yeah, I am. It's okay. Easy kill, no Agris. Yeah. It's, I don't even know how worth it the Agris is gonna be, though. It just depends how much you get extra. Usually those bosses are worth it, though. Excuse me. Yeah, usually those bosses are worth it. Pop it on. There'll always be more, though. Yeah, for sure. We will see plenty more. So this solves a lot of my dilemmas of what I have been wanting to do. Is like, yes, I need to grind Capris, I really do. But I'm getting a Exalted Alchemy Stone right now. Working towards that. And I am working towards... what else? There's money about it, though. But to be fair... and distos. I'm getting distos here. Oh, this is another big guy right here. He dropped a lot. That guy might be worth popping it on as well. Braggers. I don't know, that's too much, that's too much, like, effort, it feels like. I guess I could keybind it. I know you can do that. I don't know how to keybind. So I could do that, and that would make it a bit easier. For sure. Yeah, I'm still not sure if the best play is just grind in circles till one of those becomes volatile and then go and hit it. I think that's just the best way to do it. Doesn't seem to be any trick to it, to getting it to start, besides, like, obviously you stand in it to start it, but, like, to get it to that point, it doesn't seem to be any trick. I am trying to stay a little bit focused because I don't know if shit will hit the fan potentially if I lose focus. Either way, this is fun. Am I done? I think I got them all dead. I just have, I don't understand this mechanic still. I really don't. I'm gonna look it up after this hour though. Yeah, it's fine. I like not knowing what's going on to an extent. It can be fun for a little while to try to figure it out. But there's gonna be a point where either I figure it out on my own this hour and know exactly what's going on, which doesn't seem likely. Like, I have a general idea of how it works, but I just don't know if that's actually how it works. Like, I don't know what's the best thing to do. I don't even know if this is a good spot to grind either. How much do these trash sell for? Exactly 20,000. Nice. How much am I up to? Like 11,000 so far. So we've made 200 mil, and we haven't even been here for 30 minutes. Yeah, this seems like it's gonna be a little bit less money per hour than orcs. Potentially. I think. Oh, I did want to ask you guys some stuff. So, I still haven't reached back out, but I will after stream to the podcast group. Do you guys? What do you guys think about doing another one? And what do you guys want to see? And what do you guys want to see us talk about? I have some ideas, but I definitely am not. I don't have enough stuff yet, and I'm having a hard time thinking of what we can talk about. And it doesn't really have to current state of BDO. We went really in depth into that last time, though. And so none of us are PvPers, so I don't really think PvP discussions could be that great between us, just because I don't PvP. I don't think any of them PvP much, if at all. We're all PvE players, so. But yeah, I'm just trying to think of topics that we can think, like, I just want very, very general topics, and then I'll probably come up with some just random questions. Just as like food for thought. You suppose it's mainly Iron Man? Yeah, it's all Iron Man in there. And we're all PvE players, so like, I'm not opposed to talking about any aspect of the game, but generally, I don't think we're qualified to talk on PvP. So, essentially. And I'm okay talking about like really random stuff too, like anything is fine as long as we can talk about it, right? Also, I thought I had more trash than I did. I thought I had 8,000 trash, or I thought I had 8,000 trash in there already instead of, yeah. So we were only at 160 mil. So this is gonna be about 400 mil an hour with level 2. Maybe future Iron Man games. Okay. I've also thought about like potentially talking about like different Iron Man concepts and like going into how we would play it, essentially, like what ideas we have, and just kind of brainstorm up like that type of deal. But I don't know. I'm just kind of like not sure what we're gonna talk about exactly. Cause like I don't want to talk about like drama in the BDO community. I don't really want to talk about that. That doesn't sound fun to me. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to do that type of thing where. But it also doesn't need to be drama's a hard pass. Yeah, it doesn't need to be topical to Iron Man only for sure. Although that isn't. That being said, we can talk about that type of stuff. But it doesn't even need to be like on topic with Iron Man whatsoever, or even necessarily on the game. As long as it's just like something interesting to talk about, that might loosely relate to the game or one of us. Kind of what I'm looking for, you know? But we definitely had a very big discussion last time on like the reason that we play Iron Man is because the state of the game is in a bad state, you know? And like the early game is way more fun, and that's kind of our consensus. And we all kind of agree on everything for the most part. We definitely have like different ideas on how things should be implemented, and that's where the discussion can get more fun, but for the most part everyone just agrees on everything, and so there's no like counterpoints on a lot of things, and so it's just a little less interesting because like none of us have we all kind of agree on everything. That's kind of the biggest thing. I don't know. You need Blonde Bear to have hot L takes, yeah. Maybe we should make a sacrificial lamb, and like Sick Loot gives the hot takes for sure. His takes are definitely hotter than anyone else's, for sure. Like absolutely. But also like he's definitely has different opinion than most of us. But that being said, he does, but they're usually pretty based, yeah. That being said, once he explains his ideas, everyone's just like, oh yeah, you're right. Because they are very good. They're very well thought out, and I don't know. Exactly, yeah. So it's just like conversation, not necessarily getting shut down, but just like not intentionally, but just like everyone's like, yeah, you're right. We agree with you actually. And then it's like, okay, next topic. I just think it'd be fun to have like more disagreements, I guess. Just because like that's what's gonna make it interesting is us thinking, like, arguing for different, maybe not arguing, but just like discussing it from different points of views, and we all just have such a similar point of view for the most part that that it's kind of hard to some diversity of opinion. Exactly. And that's not to say that we don't have our own opinions on certain things, but in general, it's kind of difficult. Because, like, we could all yap about the state of the game for, like, hours and hours and hours and hours, and that could be literally the podcast every single week, but I don't want it to be that. I don't think they want it to be that either. Because, like, at some point that's not going to be interesting. We already talked about it for 40 minutes last podcast, right? So, like, do I just don't know what I want to talk about exactly. We also talked about, like, what got us all started on YouTube and content creation. If you guys have any questions for us on, like, that type of deal, that would be awesome too. I would love to talk about more of that. I just can't think of anything because I talked about, like, oh, what's your inspirations? Like, why did you want to start? Just stuff like that. So, game has not changed much since then, yeah. And that's why I decided not to. That's why I was like, yeah, this definitely can't be a weekly thing because, like, I just can't think of enough stuff. And I'm kind of the one who's setting it up. I'm kind of in charge, kind of my thing. Maybe once a month, yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll throw around the idea of, like, changing hosts every week. So, like, that should pass up plenty. Yeah, maybe I could have the idea of. I did think about that, like, having one person every, like, just alternating who's in charge of, like, leading the discussion every week, and coming up with topics to talk about. And that way we can get a bit more diversity of, like, what we talk about, that type of deal. But that being said, I think 4 people is probably already too many for a podcast. Probably not. It's fine. We definitely were able to do it and, like, give everyone as much time to speak as they wanted, it seemed like, to me at least. But, and, like, people skills might join in potentially if he wants to. He was the one who came up with the idea of doing it. He just wasn't, I don't know, he just wasn't planning anything. He was just saying, oh, it's just an idea, I wasn't actually, like, gonna plan it. And so I was like, okay, I'll just plan it then. And I'll get everyone on board, see if we want to do it. But yeah, I think it would be good to just, like, because, like, I don't know. One thing I thought about, but I just don't know if people would find it interesting, is, like, talking about the actual, like, gameplay loop of Iron Man, like, in detail. I don't know if that's going to be interesting. I feel like that could be really boring. And so, like, I'm hesitant on that one. It would be, like, I don't know. I don't know if that'd be interesting or not. I just don't know what it would turn into. Like, it can just be a one-off thing too. I think it's just, like, I just don't know what to talk about, honestly. I know that everyone is down to do another one. Um, I am too. I thought it was fun, but at the same time, I just don't know when it's gonna, like, I just don't know what we're gonna talk about, basically. Um, I guess I can rely on them more. I haven't really asked their opinion, so, like, I probably should ask them. Like, what do they want to talk about? If there's anything. I do know that they wanted, like, suggestions from viewers, though, because Okie dokie, you gotta make a call, be right back. But yeah, I have no idea what you could talk about. But asking them for the start, yeah, for sure. Uh, yeah, I think we could talk about, like, the goings on of, like, PA and everything, like, but that's all stuff that gets covered in so many other mediums, and it's just like, I don't know if I care enough about that type of deal. And, like, we can only talk about going in circles so much. Hmm. This seems to be pretty good XP, isn't it? How much is a good amount of trash here? I'm gonna try looking at it. Primal Giant Post is... supposedly 900 mil an hour, Oh yeah. That is, that is a me issue. I'm looking at it, apparently, without Agris, people are pulling, on average, 26,000 trash. I'm looking to be pulling about 18,000. Obviously, this is my first hour, so I'm not too worried about it, but I was just gonna say, like, I was expecting this to be better money, and it should be better money, than what I'm pulling. I definitely just need to optimize and figure out actually how to grind this spot, is the big thing, I think. Figure out the intricacies of it. But yeah, no clue, no clue. Let's see. What is it? Wait. Can this place drop? One second. It can drop the whole thing. Apparently. What is this? So yeah, it technically can drop. Apparently, at the drop rate I'm on, I should expect one every 3,000 hours. A full drop. No, that's not with the drop rate I'm on. That's with the drop rate 150%, which is the highest I can go on Garmoth. Without being on premium. Speaking of that... Those. Do I have any of those? I haven't seen a single one. It's supposed to drop 507 an hour? I have no clue what that is. Tattered Shadow? Oh, I'm probably not grinding the right rotation, I'm assuming, and it's probably just like a piece of trash, it looks like. Yeah, it's a trash piece. Probably comes from like buildings or something. I think I look up a rotation and stuff after this hour for sure, so we'll log out. Uh-oh. This is a disto, guys. What am I doing here? I don't see anything else spawning. Oh, they're still spawning. It's just taking a minute. This is what I'm scared of. This is the only thing I'm scared of, is this event right here. I knew it was coming at some point. I didn't know if it was gonna happen this hour, but hey, we got a shrink. Yeah, this event is scary, for sure. Definitely just gonna record this whole thing because it's interesting, at least. I need to record more of this type of stuff, even if I'm not talking during it, so I can just dub over it. It's Gigagord. I am not going to forget to use Agris on this guy. Once it goes red, I am popping it. It doesn't matter if I spend a lot. You have grinding for 0 rings. Fun. He's doing a big attack. I did pop Agris, so I need to make sure I turn it off as soon as possible. Gonna take a break / nap. Alright. Okay, we killed it. And that's a disto. It's a guaranteed disto, but... Or almost guaranteed. It's not actually guaranteed. It's like a 50% chance, though, or something like that, supposedly. It is guaranteed, how many distos? That's the first. I don't know how many I have. I have 3 now, apparently. Get Haku's here. Okay. I do think I do want to use Agris on this as well. I'm going to. I don't know if actually the play for sure or not, but yeah, that's so much trash right there. How much Aggers have I blown through? Like 2,000 using it twice? Okay. I mean, that's fine. I do think it's worth it, but I think it's almost always worth it using on those big guys. You know what? I'm gonna... Giants looks fun. It is. Try it out. Too bad you can't grind there yet. You sure? I am 10 below the recommended AP and DP. And I am capped on AP. For my actual AP, but my sheet AP is... No, sheet AP is 5 lower, I think. Let me make sure I'm not telling you wrong. Yeah, sheet AP is 5 lower, and sheet DP is 10 lower. And I am extremely, extremely tanky here. Need more DP, you're big lacking? Okay. That's fair. Hey, no part of me sees how it's possible to get 26,000 trash here an hour.
Just followed.
Kaji, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't see this. I don't see how you get 26,000 trash an hour here. With just a level 2 scroll. I would love to get that much. That would be awesome. 500 million an hour. I honestly feel like I should have popped level 1 for this first hour here. By the way, this is my first hour for anyone who's just joining us. This is the first hour I've ever done Giants on any account. We are officially... We're not... Okay, our sheet AP is actually worse than our mains, our sheet score, but my crystals are just so much better, and they just make that much of a difference, and it makes this doable. My DP was lacking, my AP was higher, that's for sure. Either way, I probably could have done this on the main account. Now that I'm trying it, I could do like Jade. I don't know, maybe I could, maybe not. But this feels less scary than Jade, in my opinion, so far. Even at current gear score. Well, I haven't tried Jade since I went up 10 DP since I've tried Jade, so never mind, I can't say that. Either way, this has felt very cozy, not scary at all. Not at all. Is it Thursday today? Okay. I'm still not 100% sure that we are going to figure this spot out without looking it up. Completely. I just, like, I think I understand it at this point, but I do think I probably want to look up a rotation of some sort. To be fair, I am getting actually more trash than I thought I was going to. I guess my first, like, 15-20 minutes is probably extremely inefficient. I just don't know how to get this to spawn consistently. That's my only issue. I don't know if that's something I need to worry about, or if it's just I go in circles until one of them pops up. That's kind of my... That's what I'm unsure of. Yeah. Oops, these guys are still up. Not mean to do that. Oh, I'm capped on energy, guys. I need to spend it. We gotta go do that after this hour. I'm just gonna throw it into Gyfin, though. Because I do expect to grind at least 100 hours at Gyfin. And, yeah. Yeah, definitely expecting that. I do think that I should probably get it as invested in as possible, because that equals more gappers for me. Damn, this is a long stream, but I am gonna do another hour. Potentially more than that. That might be a 10-hour ordeal. I am fed. I'm happy. I'm at a new spot. This is going great. Life is good. I'm excited to see how much trash I got this hour. I don't think it's going to be amazing. I think it's going to be like maybe 350 mil. With yellow loot scroll. That is not fantastic. That's okay. I just need to get better. World-weary soul has appeared. Still don't know if that matters to me. Like, obviously it does. Obviously it eventually is the thing that spawns everything, but I just don't know if it matters to me yet. Or if, like, do I need to change anything about my rotation? Or do I just keep going and eventually it just happens? That's kind of where I'm unsure. Tomorrow, I'm also going to do an early stream again tomorrow. Assuming, okay, there's only one way I don't do an early stream, and that is if my niece and nephews come over in the morning, which is possible. They usually come over a couple times a week, and they haven't been over this week, so maybe they will. If not, though, I will be streaming. I already have my video done. Tomorrow should be a a good one, though. We'll probably just do giants all day, honestly. I'm having a lot of fun here. I don't understand that thing. It's like, jumps down, heals the souls, and runs away. Like, is he just like powering up for me to fight him later? Is that all it is? What it seems like? Oh, no, he's there. Okay, so what happens is he spawns all those guys. You have to kill them. Okay, so this guy makes more sense now. Figured this guy out. My only other question is, do I pop Agris while he's up? I think it might be worth it. Probably should hotkey it then. If I'm gonna be microing it like this, probably should hotkey it. I don't have it on a hotkey currently. What should I hotkey it to though? Maybe like a mouse button wouldn't be bad, but that's what I have my recordings on. I have my replay buffer and my recorders on my mouse buttons, so that I can just do them. Oh boy. I always am checking my Discord messages because, like, most of the time, though, it is the boss Discord, but I try to keep up with it, even while I'm streaming, because sometimes I get invited to go do stuff on Discord that I want to go do, and then I miss out on it, so I didn't see it. I was streaming. Out of Iron Man players. Do you know what Corrupted Breath does? I need to look at that. Cool. That is the hour over. Let's see what we got. So the first hour of grinding ever at this spot was 18,300 trash. Not bad. Almost 400 mil. I was with level 2 scroll. I'm gonna look up a rotation. Okay. We're gonna go on to character select for a sec. I guess we can read a text guide, and if that doesn't work, I will watch a video. Right there. Yeah, where do you get these tattered shadows from? I don't think I got any. First battle, yeah, whatever. Oh, that uses... Okay. Mechanics. Kill pack of jail ants in rotation. A weary soul will appear randomly. When you kill monsters near these souls, they become stronger. Once enough of these souls have gathered, they will rush in to steal the souls, which ultimately ends with the giant's fighter appearing to beat the giant, and for the souls to gain an attack and cast speed buff. Defeating the giants has a low chance of spawning Gehaku, who has a higher chance at dropping her loot. Okay. That makes sense. Rotation, though. What's my rotation? That's the real question. I kind of figured... I didn't even notice the buff, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize that we were getting a buff from those. I assume it's not, like, a significant thing. That is a... Do we have any short videos? They're all super long. Okay, let's see if Grumpy Green has a rotation on here. Oh. I'm checking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay. I think the rotation we were doing is probably fine. I think I just need to kill the things closer to those things instead of going around in circles. I have an idea for a rotation, though. I think I know what I want to try this time. I'm definitely going to try out something different and see how it goes. I'm assuming it's going to go better regardless, just because I know what I'm doing now. Yeah. So let's pop buffs real quick. And just go. Uh-oh. It expired. Uh-oh, okay. Oh, I did get 300 of these. Okay. I didn't even notice. Open. Got a new shop. How much did we make? A good amount. Just shy of 400 mil. Now, that was my first hour ever, so, like, I'm okay with that. I'm starting to think that corruption crystals might be the play here. And I now understand the mechanics, so I'm going to be better able to perform them. I got about 2/3 of the trash that people are saying they get on Garmoth, which I don't use as a number that I am trying to achieve. But it does tell me that I have some things that I can work on, for sure. And some things that I can get better at here. And I'm just not 100% sure what that is. I'm thinking popping Agris at Gehaku and at the actual boss is the play. Also, it seems to me that I need to be staying nearer to these things. So I read the mechanics, and it says when you kill things nearby the soul things, that's when they power up, and then you can do the event. So I just need to stay more in a small rotation, it seems. I'm just gonna try to rotate around this. Yeah, these little red rift things. I'm just gonna rotate around this big red rift, and that's gonna be my rotation this time. I'm gonna see how that works, see if I like it better. But yeah. Also, my frenzy wore off. Boss will probably come more often doing that, yeah. Also, is this like a... I am streaming? There you go. I'm not done. I haven't finished it. Yeah, bosses will come out more often. I think so. We did get a disto though. I don't know if you were there for that. I know you left mid-hour. I just don't know when I got it. Don't know if you saw it, but did get a disto. I was thinking about looking up a rotation guide, but I couldn't find a single guide that was like less than 30 minutes long, so somebody really needs to get on the 2-minute guide train and just really condense information. Just be like, you need to run this. Like, just assume that your players know what they're... Assume what the players know what they're doing. For the most part, they just need a rotation and maybe some help with, like, knowing what type of monsters there. So be like, oh, this is a demi-human spot. So you run your demi-human damage, and then I'll show you the rotation. Here's the mechanics you need while I'm doing the rotation. Here's the mechanics you need to look out for, and then end the video. I'm not good enough at that type of stuff to do it, but I think that'd be great if we had stuff like that. All of our guides are like 10 minutes long, and I am guilty. It is so hard to make short guides. Like, you would think that making a long guide is hard, but no, short guides are like insanely difficult to make. It's actually kind of crazy how hard it is. I would think it would be like the opposite of making like a super in-depth guide, but like making an in-depth guide is actually like, it takes a lot of work, don't get me wrong. And like time-wise, it's gonna take longer than a short guide, obviously, but like you have to have some confidence and knowledge of exactly what you're talking about for the guide to be good, basically. World-weary soul awaits for even more souls. You know who's grinded giants a lot? My brother. I bet you he's just downstairs. Yeah, Cake. Cake has grinded a lot of giants. You like giant? Yeah, he does. He's past it now on his main account. He's like recently getting into Ulukita on his main account. He doesn't play. He hasn't played in a little while. It's been a few months, but he was like recently getting into Ulukita. He's not quite there yet. Like, he can do Ulukita. It's not efficient though yet, but like he can survive and he can do it. It's just not like, it's just not it yet. He's almost there though. Like, did the big give up just like you did? Yeah, I think so. I mean, he just doesn't play games anymore. I don't know. He's just like working and stuff while pre-patch came out and you were hooked. Yeah, I need to get that. So I am going to play WoW still, even though Guild kind of fell apart. I'm no longer Mythic rating. I don't know if I told you that specifically. You level 13 too? Oh my god. But I'm going back to my old server. Now that cross-realm guilds are a thing, I have like every class. So okay, I am too cheap to pay for character transfers. I've only ever transferred one character, and that was because I got invited to the guild that I just quit. The way I joined them was they were down a tank for the night, and they're going to be down a tank for a couple weeks. And it was like night of the raid, and they're like, and my friend was like, oh yeah, we need a tank. And I was like, wait, I can join, whatever, that sounds fun. And so I transferred my character over, joined the guild, and started raiding. And then they didn't even use me as a tank after that first night. I was like, okay. And I'm not the best DPS player, I will be honest. I'm okay at it, but I'm not a mythic level DPS. No, okay, here's the deal. I am not a last 3 boss level DPS on mythic. I am as a tank. I'm way better at tank. Early mythic, I am definitely like at that level for DPS, but just not. Just to raid, yeah. Yeah, I did the transfer. And obviously I did end up raiding on that character. As a DPS, but I was just like, because I'm not the best at DPS, tank is like the thing I'm actually good at. I just don't know my, like, the thing about Vengeance Demon Hunter for me, because that's my main spec I play, I can play it with my eyes closed. Like, I know the rotation so well, I know exactly what's going to happen, like I don't have to look at anything, I don't even have to think about it, so all of my focus can be on mechanics, and it just wasn't the same for, it just wasn't the same for DPS. I just wasn't comfortable enough with the spec, and I just didn't put enough practice into it to be that good. Harley, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? But yeah, I just didn't put enough time to really, I guess, get to the level I wanted to be at. Because like, the thing is I was stuck tanking in Mythic Plus, and that's where I practice. That's where you're gonna get most of your practice on your rotation. Because I mean, the rotation, while slightly different between, well, on Havoc it actually isn't different between single and multi-target. So there's like 1 or 2 different things. But it's just a talent, and it's not even a button. It's just like a couple talent differences. Heals go burr. Yeah, I've healed too. I wouldn't say I'm the best healer. I'm definitely... I'm better at healer than I am at DPS though. Maybe not anymore, but up until at least this expansion, I was. I healed in... I healed in, what you call it? Shadowlands. I healed for, well, I only healed for Castle Nathria. That's the only one I healed for. I played Disc Priest with Spirit Shell. That was so fun, especially on Denathrius. Because like his cooldowns line up perfectly with Spirit Shell, so you just like, you'd be at like the bottom of the healing meter, and then he would do his big attack, and then you'd be doing like 3 times more than everyone else as soon as that attack goes out, because you get a shield on literally everyone, and it just tanks the whole entire hit. It was very fun to watch, the healing meters on that fight with as a disc. You just had your ramp, you ramp, and then you hit super hard, and it brings the raid down to like a quarter health, pretty much, without any defensives. Or even a little less. But with Spirit Shell, it absorbs literally the whole thing, and you don't even need defensives. It is your defensive, because it's just an overshield. Is how it worked. It was OP. It was really good. But yeah, Vengeance is my true love in that game. Like, I kind of don't think I'll ever be as good at anything else. Not for lack of not being able to be as good at other stuff, but for a lack of wanting to change because I like it so much. Basically, because like I'm fairly confident, like literally doing any content in the game on Vengeance. Like I am not afraid to go to a mythic final boss on it. Because like it's not about like I already know the ins and outs of the class, so like it's literally just learning mechanics for me. And that's kind of the point I'm at there with that. Oh, I missed this. I definitely I mean, obviously there's things I can be better at. In raiding, not necessarily, like I use defensives wisely in raiding. Mythic Plus specifically, there's definitely things I can do better. Swapping PC's work is done. Sounds good. Yeah, I definitely could be better at Mythic Plus. Because Mythic Plus has a lot more pain points for tanks. Like, so long as you do the tank mechanics correctly in raid and you use your defensives, you space them out while you're actively tanking, you're good. You don't really... There's not really much to be gained as a tank, necessarily, so long as you're surviving and you're not messing up mechanics. Obviously, you can squeak out a little bit more damage here and there if you're a better player. But overall, that damage isn't going to matter 99% of the time. And even in, like, World First guilds, like, yes, it's more impactful there, but even in that situation, like, so long as they're surviving, their damage, while, yes, impactful, doesn't, it just, like, yes, it could be the difference between a kill or not, but more often than not, it's not going to make a difference too much. Obviously, you don't want a tank doing 0 damage. That would be bad. 133 for how much? I don't know how much I used. I would love to know how much that uses. It seems like it might be worth it to pop baggers on that. On anything that spawns out of those rifts. Wait, I never finished this again. What am I doing? See that there are more? I'm just pulling another pack. Don't worry. I'm not being dumb again and skipping it. That was the second time in a row that I did that, though. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I'm very... Like, tank is what I'm good at in the game. And I enjoy it. Especially in Mythic Plus. I didn't play last season very much. I think my highest completed key was like a 10. And for context, if you have played but didn't play last season, a 10 was similar to a 20 from previous seasons. I think. I could be wrong because I really didn't play it very much. I played it for a couple weeks and then I stopped. It just was not it for me. I don't know. I was just done with the expansion. So I don't know what current keys I could push to. However, that being said, on the thing before that, my team stopped at like 23s, 24s. However, we were easily clearing those. We just all burnt out, so we didn't want to keep going, but we could have. So like, I'm fairly confident we could push up to like 25s probably. During that season. I don't know what that is equal to nowadays, but our main issue is the biggest thing holding us back as a team is coordination of stops. We just don't have a, like, I shot call, but when shit hits the fan, I can't shot call because I'm just so focused on surviving. And yeah, and that just can't happen. And so, like, we need a different shot caller who's not the tank, essentially, is what it comes down to. Who can call out stops. Basically. Although that's fair, shot calling and tanking is hard as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, so like it's easy until it's not, is the thing. Cause like most of the time you're just chilling, you're stopping mobs, and the thing about Vengeance Demon Hunter previously has been like, you don't have to worry about stops because you have literally all the stops. And you could literally just stop packs until they die. And that was like every pack you could do that with pretty much. And so like I didn't have to worry about it too much. Like every once in a while I'd be like, alright, somebody else stop. And I just say I don't have anything. But I'd be like, alright, you use your stop first, you use yours next, and then like whatever. But like when things hit the fan, like when we're doing a massive pull on like a 23 and I have to kite and like use every single global perfectly or I'll die, I can't do that. My brain just, I don't have the bandwidth for that at that moment, and then we end up dying to something that should have been stopped, basically. That's how it usually goes. And yeah, I just don't think the tank should shot call in Mythic Plus. Because tanking is the hardest job and the easiest job, but it just depends on wind. Depends on the pull. Depends on if things go wrong. Like, you have to be the most, what's the word? You have to be the most flexible as a tank. Because, like, things can happen. DPS can accidentally pull another pack, or you can mistime a defensive and all of a sudden you're needing to run around, or a defensive could run out right as a big attack comes out and like you were about to hit a button and like you just get hit with it, thinking that you were going to be okay. That happens sometimes. Just stuff like that happens and you're just like, all right, I need to run, or I need to like focus up and survive. And it's just at like points like that where you just cannot shot call. Personally, I think if Og Evoker is any good in Mythic Plus, it should be the Og Evoker's job every time to shot call. Because they're already looking at everyone's cooldowns, making sure everyone has stuff up. Like, yes, as a tank, it's my job to make sure if I'm pulling big that my DPS have their big cooldowns, or else we're gonna die. And so I do pay attention to that, but like, I'm not paying attention to people's stops because ultimately I generally was able to stop everything. And that's definitely something that I could work on, especially coming into the next season where I'm not going to be that overpowered. But we just need someone to I'm a little bit nervous for next season because we are losing one player in our team, and he is probably our best damage, like most consistent damage. Mechanics wise, not, but he is our best damage dealer. He just like left the mechanics to all of us while he just like shit on everything. Is kind of how it went. Like, not to say he wasn't doing mechanics, but like he would just let everyone else handle it and just do damage, which is fair. Like we agreed on it, right? But like we're losing him. Oh, it's a big boy. This one's different. This one is different. He's so big. I am just going to iframe that type of stuff, because it is scary. He has so much health, holy. Oh, I forgot to spend my energy. Did you guys know? I grinded this at night. I wasn't even grinding this during the day. And I haven't even had a close call yet. So like, I'm just like super chilling. Still got a decent amount of health left. This guy has so much health though. Pop Agris. You're for sure skilled enough to farm this place. Yeah, I'm. Oh, let's go. What did we get? Disto. How much trash did we get off that? I don't actually know. Yeah, I don't know. I put in a lot of hours on this class, so I'm very comfortable on it. But also, like, I still make mistakes fairly often, that I should be, you know, that, like, normally I would think I would die to, but I just don't take enough damage here for that to be a worry of making a mistake. Is kind of what it comes down to. Like, I'm just feeling, I don't know, I'm feeling super chill. I haven't even had a close call whatsoever, and this is just easy so far. I don't know. It's weird, because, like, this is the same thing that happened with orcs. Like, when I did orcs on my main account, I got absolutely demolished, okay? Like, I was absolutely getting crushed. I go on this account with probably less gear, and it was easy. I just don't understand what it is about this account. I'm assuming it's crystals. That's the only difference. That's the only thing I can think of. And so I was expecting to get stomped here. I was expecting to get farmed a little bit. That's, you know, like, I was expecting I probably wouldn't be able to do this. Or it would be scary at least. But, like, not at all. My clear speed could be a little better. I wouldn't complain about having a bit more clear speed. It's decent though. It's not bad. I do think it would be nice if I was going like 5-10% faster, but that will come with time as I'm learning the rotation and figuring out when I can just tank a hit and when I need to dodge. Just stuff like that. And just positioning in general, because that is a big deal, especially because I am running back attack crystals. I do have this Elvia buff, though, at the current moment, so I do need to expand my circle. I don't understand the Elvia buff here. It seems like it only lasts for like 5 minutes and then adds a 30-minute cooldown. That's what it looks like. So it seems significantly less impactful than the Serenity Elvia. I didn't even know that it was a thing until I did a full hour here without realizing it, without noticing the kill speed going up significantly for 5 minutes of the time, or 10 minutes maybe if I got it twice. He's got down so fast with this buff, though. What is the description on it? Significant increase against Elvia Caltheon monsters for duration, does not stack with the Blessing of Ancient Spirit. Okay. I kind of like that better. I'm not a huge... I don't know if I have ever said it, But I am not a fan of the Elvia buffs in Serendia, like, at all. I think they're stupid. I think they're bad. It just feels so bad to lose your massive damage half the time, whereas this one, it's like, this one feels better just because it's like, oh nice, I'm doing damage for a little while, but it's not a significant amount of time more than anything. So it just seems like it's a bit more, feels less bad to not have, I guess, because the majority of the time you're not going to have it. So it's not something that you're constantly thinking about. It just kind of, it happens when it happens. That's really nice. I think the biggest thing is that you don't have to focus on getting the buff. The buff just happens naturally. You don't have to worry about like looking at the cooldown timer on it. Like, when am I able to go talk to a spirit to grab it? Maybe that's maybe that's what they need to change about the Elvia buff to make it not feel so bad for Serendia. Maybe they make it just like, if you don't have it and you walk past a spirit, if you walk within like a certain distance of a spirit, it just gives it to you or something instead of having to talk to them. And then if you want to get that extra buff while you're on cooldown, it's like a 3 AP buff or something like that for 5 minutes that you can grab. You still have to talk to them, but it should just, like, if you're off of cooldown, you should just get it. The only issue with that is you could get grief a little bit, but I think it's worth it. Maybe make it so only someone in the party of the person who killed the monster that spawned it can get it, or something like that. That way you avoid a PvPer coming in, stealing the buff, killing you, and then, or just like stealing the buff and then dipping or whatever. I think that would work. I love watching just orange text all day long. All of the crit popping up. I wish back attack had a different color too. Back attack should be purple or something. Because it looks the same kind of as immune. I mean, like, it shakes a little bit more and stuff, but like, it has a different font, but it's too similar. Like, oh yeah, I'm back attacking, without actually reading it and paying attention. Whereas like crits, you're like, yeah, I know I just crit there, even if I'm not really paying attention to it. Back attack should be purple, or green, or something, or like any different color. Because sometimes with all the particle effects, it legitimately can be hard to see if you're actually back attacking a lot or not. Oh, get Haku's up. Oh, Azure's streaming today. I just looked over, I had Twitch open because I was just seeing who was streaming. He doesn't usually stream. I guess he has been streaming on Thursdays more, actually, never mind. Sick. 388 off of that, and I used like 600 Agris. I think that's worth it. That's like 3.5 mil for, yeah, that seems pretty worth it, Agris wise. I don't actually know how much Agris that was exactly, to be fair. But 180 extra trash at 20 mil, so 360. So 3.6 mil, I believe. Wait. 20,000 times 10 is 200. Yeah, that'd be 3.6 mil. Pretty sure. That sounds right. Huh. Very cool. I do have to run frenzies here though, which is fine. I'm okay with running frenzies. For now. This is great. Shake it out. Aggressively. I'm gonna use so many loot scrolls at this place. What is the difference in money if you use blue instead of yellow? Seems to be about a 20% decrease. That's a lot. Sometimes some places, like, you only get like one trash loot less per kill, and it's actually not a significant difference, but yeah, that is a lot. So we are absolutely running it. Especially because we're not running aggers, so we don't have that. Like, going from 1 to 200%, is different than going from 250 to 350. I know it's like the same amount additively, but yeah. It feels different at least. I don't know if it actually really makes a difference, but to me it does. Although that 50% sometimes doesn't translate into an extra piece. It does make a difference, for sure. Which is a big reason why some aggro spots just aren't worth it to use the yellow scroll at, because sometimes a lot of the monsters won't give you even an extra piece of loot, even though you're getting an extra 50% for yellow, because you're not hitting a multiple of 100 in it. So like if they only drop one piece of trash, right? With Agrish you're gonna get 2, with blue scroll you're gonna get 3, and with yellow scroll you're still gonna get 3. Whereas if you were only using yellow scroll, you'd go from 1 to 2. I think is how it works. I could be wrong, but that's what it seems like to me. And it would make sense math-wise. I don't know how the rounding works with that, to be fair. So it could be like rounding up once you hit 50% or something. Or like maybe it's just like a chance or something to give you, like maybe it's like, oh, half the time you'll get 3 and half the time you'll get 4. Maybe it's that type of deal. I don't know how it works. I would assume that would be probably the best way to do it though. So that each 100% doesn't only matter. But it definitely feels like there's some spots where it just like has like only a 5 or 10% increase. Other places where like 20, 30. I gotta remember, I can't grind these types of spots for 2 hours straight. These spots where I'm like, my gear's a little bit lower. It's just not possible without breaking. And there is not... That is the worst thing about Elvia zones. Is... Even if you go into town, there isn't vendors. So you have to hop out of Elvia, hop back in, hop out, go... Or you hop out, you go, repair, run to town, repair, and then you hop out. Trouble of not having pay-to-win tents. As soon as these boots break, though, like, I die. Probably. Although boots are less impactful than any of my other pieces, pretty much, so... Still. It will be a bad thing when they break. I should probably go soon. I would love to see if I could stick out the rest of the 20 minutes, but I just don't think that's happening. We're at 1%. Okay. Wait, are you not at full durability? Wait, I don't even have max durability on those boots. What the hell? I forgot to repair it after I did that one Grand Tap. That probably would have kept me here the whole time. Potentially. Maybe not. It would have been closer, though. That's for sure. Once I kill this pack, I'm gonna leave. Run to... Oh, I think Keplin's probably closest. But maybe there's a closer... I have no clue, though. Oh, I did still get a buff. It just is a smaller buff than the big one. Okay. Where are we repairing at? Yeah, Keplin's very... Keplin is extremely close. I thought it was a little farther than it is. But as far as I know, I have to hop back out of Elvia Room to repair, which is so annoying. So annoying. Wait, I don't. Okay. Never mind.
Do you like cats?
Why isn't it like this everywhere?
Become friends with me.
I don't get it. Why can't it just be like this everywhere? This is great. Being able to stay in Elvia. Not having to worry about it. I only used like 2 minutes. Like a minute and a half, honestly. Is it gonna... Where's my tent? I went too far. I went too far. There we are. This can go back on? Yeah. Hey, just right back into it. 15 more minutes to go. I'm just gonna stand in the middle of this pack, see what happens. Yeah, that could probably be bad if I did that consistently. Lead to some bad outcomes. I definitely don't want that. My motivation to grind has not been this high for a while. And I'm not even getting Capras. I really wish I was. That'd be nice, but like there is a tangible gear upgrade that I am working towards right now. That doesn't feel like months away. Obviously, it's the alchemy stones, by the way. It's not the distos. Although those do feel more real now. Definitely do a little bit. So in Rock Hash, this place is just worse. Well, it depends. Yeah, those don't sell for nearly as much. What about that? So those don't sell. So this is just worse for Rock Hash than Orcs. That being said, it's not that much worse. It's like likely maybe a 100 mil worse, which is like a, I don't know, 15% decrease, but we're gaining the alchemy stone. So I don't know if I continue. Well, I'm also getting distos here. I think that makes up for it. Like, that really makes up for it for sure. I think the distos like way more than make up for it, actually. Thinking about it. Even if it's only one every few hours, like every 2 hours, at least I'm making progress on accessories. Overall efficiency-wise, if I grind 100 hours of this, I will probably get more out of it than I will doing 100 hours split between Star's End and this place, or and Orcs. Because Star's End is just such bad money. Like, even if this is bad amounts of distos, it's worth it, I think. Mega buffed. Also, we are hopefully. I think after this, I finish this hour, we go and just take stock of like how close this gets us to stuff. Because like I'm debating seeing if we can just cron some distos. See if we can get a try right now. Because, like, Narc Ear Accessory, not very good here. Unless I need the DP, then it is, but, it would allow me to not use Frenzy, potentially. Especially if I hit a bracket. I don't think I hit a bracket, but I might. Or I could just replace the, like, I'm gonna lose, like, 5 DP, but that's okay. Might make Frenzies actually scary. I don't think so, but it should be fine. They just tickle. Nice big ogre. I also got S rank on the ogre, which is sick. Now I don't have to worry about it. Can I just continue my rotation while I'm fighting this ogre? Honestly, that seems like an amazing idea. Sounds a little potentially scary, but I don't think I just need to focus him. I literally think I can just keep going on my rotation and just keep making money at pretty much the same rate. And then when he gets low, I can focus him and pop Agris. I definitely could get stuck in something like that, though. Just like a big mob of enemies. And that could be scary for sure, but yeah. Corrupted Breath? I have another 3 Discord messages. Guess I should continue my rotation. I think that little spirit thing is done. Yeah, I definitely think this is the play to just kite him around. And then at this point, I think I stop so I can pop Agris, get the kill. I don't even think that worked with Agris, to be honest. I don't think it went down, so it probably didn't work, actually. Huh. Okay. Hey, Azure just hit level 62. Where is he? Alright, I can finally get back to this thing. I didn't get a disto from that one. Obviously not at 100% chance, but I do believe those are the only things that can drop a disto from here. And it's like a 50% chance or something, from what I've heard. I should be doing these dailies too. I'll go pick those up after this hour's over. We can run another one. Nice. Hoping I get another Elvia buff now. like as soon as this drops. That'd be nice. It'd be really nice. But then it would last for the whole rest of this hour. How's weight management here? It's pretty rough. You can get a horse fairly close, so it's not that bad, but the amount of times you have to deposit per hour is like once every 10 minutes or so, I think. For me, at least. I'm sure it's slightly more if I was a little bit more efficient, but yeah, it's like once every 10 minutes-ish. But yeah. It's a heavy spot. You get the trash fast, and the trash weighs a lot too. I think this trash weighs 30. Yeah, it does. So you can hold like I can hold 3,000 before I have to deposit. Or like 3,500 almost. But yeah, okay. It's not too bad because my horse is literally just like on the other side of that big rock, right where the beam of light is. Super close. Only takes a few seconds. A group of mega giants hungry for the soul power rush in. I love mega giants. I don't know, I keep saying hungry. Mega giants. They're the best kind of giants. I guess nothing else is spawning right there. Unfortunate. 2 minutes on... We're almost out of buffs. 2 minutes on our buffs for a church, and then for Ankron, which after that point I don't want to be here. That sounds scary, so we're gonna leave as soon as those ones drop. Without, yeah, because if I don't have church and I don't. Yeah, that sounds scary a bit. Almost done. These. I don't know how much I got this hour because I sold off already with 15 minutes left. But I'm fairly happy with the I wonder how many kills this is an hour, and the only reason I'm asking that is I believe there's a guild mission event going on right now. Potentially. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I saw it on the website earlier today. And kills per hour matter for those. Because it's just like a bulk, like, if it's the same as the last one at least, it's like, oh, you have a bulk 20,000 to kill as a guild. Which, fine, but this doesn't seem like it'd be the best spot for that. These mobs are a little tanky. Doesn't seem horrible though. It's probably better than like Hystria type deal, but not as good as like Orcs or Mansions or something like that. Oh boy. Oh yeah, my buffs already ran out. I'm still going though. It seems fine. They're less impactful than I thought they were. I am going to kill this pack for sure. And then I'm out of here. This pack is a little bit scary. How many of these have I gotten? It's been a lot here. Like, I'm getting so many of those seals. Like, I was down below 15 earlier today, because I spent them all today. And now we're back up to 60. A lot. I lost my adventurous confidence buff. Feels like, yeah, I feel slow right now. I don't think it was the adventurous confidence buff doing that though, but yeah, we're out of here. Check Discord. I'm gonna head back up to Keplin. Can I do this quest line? This Elvia quest line? Is this possible? Is it insuggested? This portion doesn't seem like it is. Maybe. I can't. Yes. I'm more so wondering, is it gonna take me to like Troll or Quintil? It's gonna take me to Trolls, because if it is, then it's not possible. Otherwise, it is. Could be. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I can handle Trolls. I don't think I can handle Hex Sanctuary either. I think I'd die there too. Okay. Do we have any buffs rolling that I need to worry about? No. I turned off my alchemy stone. Ooh, Blackstone bundle. Wow, so generous. 25 memory fragments. I will take that. Nice. I'm gonna ignore that. Seems like a bot. Okay, so let's see. I think let's how much money do I have? I guess first off, 1.4 bill. That's pretty damn good. I think I was at like 600 bill before this. Like 500. Yeah, I was like 700 mil. That was before Manchums. That's fine though. This needs to get deleted. Lemuria. I do need memory fragments. I just remembered. I have some in here. Take those out. Because my boots, if you were watching, my boots are very,
I love animals.
what you call it?
Give 'em up, especially in a place so desolate as here.
They weren't fully repaired. I'd forgotten to do that last time I was doing stuff.
Oh, would you become friends with me?
Okay. So for everyone who's in here, that wasn't here for our discussion about why I'm doing Giants. So Giants is just really good money, obviously. It's gonna be getting us towards the goal of, let's see. So it's gonna get us towards the goal of getting our thing done, whatever you call it, the Exalted Alchemy Stone. So we're getting our Exalted Alchemy Stone. We are getting money, and we're getting Distos. We're not getting Capris, which is fine. We do have this that we're still working on getting Capris up. I'm gonna stop doing that for now. I think it might be worth it to go for our Tet Distos before I go any further on that. And so I'm gonna be crawling Distos. And so I'm getting a few Distos here and there at Giants. I was really lucky, got 2 in those hours. In the 2 hours I did. Generally, I think I should be getting 1 in that same amount of time, so I got fairly lucky. That being said, we're crowning them. And I know a lot of people have been wanting me to crown these for a while. I haven't thought it's worth it, but I'm at the point where I am done blowing up Distos. I just, like, my mental can't take it. I'm gonna burn myself going for this if I'm not crowning these. It is gonna hamper the other gear progress, but I just can't. I can't do it anymore. It's just not fun. So let's just buy 400 Grons. 430. Let's pull out all of our other Crons. I definitely have a bunch. Okay. And we're gonna yeah, I have 2 Distos also. So I don't know, we'll see what we get. But yeah, I just am done blowing them up. It's just not worth it. I think it actually technically probably is worth it if I really think about it, but I can't do it anymore. Let's grab that blacksmith book. Pull off this 46 stack. Okay. So we are 30 stacking the first attempt. 62 crons. I'm not convinced I want to cron a pry attempt. I'm not 100% sure I do. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I want to cron the pry attempts. I do want to cron duo and up though. Or yeah, duo attempts and up. So if this blows up, whatever, fine. It doesn't. Okay, we're good. We are good. So now we're croning. Now we are croning. So let's grab out I think we'll use that 50 stack for this. It's a little high, but that's okay. we'll just use a 50. So let's see if this goes. And then if I don't have crons to go for try, that's fine. We'll hold off. It downgraded. Okay. Unfortunate. Mm.
Are you aware that a weapon's value differs according
10 mil for that? That's not worth. One sec, we're gonna hop. Which doesn't happen. It's fine. Sad. Sad it downgraded. I was feeling good about that too. That's okay. Again, I don't think it's worth it to cron. I don't think it's worth it to cron base attempts. We're losing 2 distos doing that. How many crons is it? It's 60 crons, I think. That's 180 mil. That's like a half an hour. That feels barely worth it. And for a 75% chance, I don't think it's worth it. I'm thinking it's probably could be, but like, I don't think I'm feeling it. All right, let's go back to Bright. Let's go back to Bright. Okay. So I was gonna message.
I have weapons that never shatter.
Okay. Good. We're good on stacks now. We won't have to worry about this for a while now. Moving stacks over. I don't know. I don't think it's worth. We'll use a 35 stack. I don't have blackstones on me, so it's fine. And I don't have any 30s. Okay, using a 35. That is fine. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it, Cronstones wise. Yeah, it just always goes. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't scared at all. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be our next little while, is just getting distos and farming crons and hitting the crons with distos. As we are working on, what are they called? Guard? I don't know. Nope. That's not right. What are they called? This thing. I'm not in Elvia, so I can't click on it. Alphion, Sonil, this thing. Crystallized Despair and Scorching Sunshard. Crystallized Despair. We have 18. I think we need... We need 300 total, looks like. Wait, you can exchange these for embers? No, that's not worth it. You can't sell them for more, okay. And then what was the other one? Scorching, I don't know. Scorching Sun Shards are for the Gemstone and Sun Crystal. I don't know what those do. Let's check it out. Let's look this up. Scorching Sun Gemstone is... Yeah, let's go on Grumpy Green. This looks good. Okay. Oh, they're for God. Yeah, they're for God, right? Okay. I have zero intention of using Goddard. Like, at all. I think. Like, I've thought about it, and I don't think it's worth it. Especially... I mean, okay. I do want to look at a couple things when I'm thinking about it. Let's do a quick little comparison. I think that'd be good. Okay, so... Let's look up... Let's just do a cron calculator. Garmoth.com. So... I'm looking at Goddard and... Alright, gotta run, going to cook dinner and chill with wife. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. That was a lot of fun. Today is a good stream. I'm really happy to get that stuff done. Okay, so Goddard versus Blackstar, it is a double. Where does pity happen at? I guess we can look in game. Go to Central Market. So let's just wait. It's a Blackstar. So we pity at 40, right? For this. So let's just pull this up real quick. So 40 times how many? How many is it per attempt? 3670. 3670. That is 146,000 crowns. 147,000 crowns. So that's a lot of crowns. Yes, that is a lot of crowns. Holy shit. I knew it was a lot, but I didn't realize it was quite that much. Anyway. But... Oops, I don't want that up. Okay, so let's look at Goddard now. Goddard. Can I see pities? I probably can't unless I look at the thing for my specific class. So let's look for Goddard Blade. Okay, so let's say we're only croning try and up. Yeah, that's absolutely way more money. If you go to pity, and that's all I'm basing it off of is just going to pity, and I have to use more stacks for Goddard, and like. Yeah. I don't actually know if it's more, but we can check. I guess we'll do math, so let's just say a duo. Would we cron a duo? I think so, with Goddard, right? Okay, so that is 30, 40, 50. Hit pity. So it's 620 times 30. So let's just 620 times. Here, wait, I want to put it in parentheses. It's 30 plus 980 times 40 plus 1820 times 50. And so that's worst case scenario with that. And it is 3,000 crowns more. 2,000 crowns more. Does that sound like it's worth the effort? No, not in my opinion. It just doesn't seem like it's worth the effort. So I'm just gonna stick with Black Star, I think. Yeah. So with that out of the way, Scorching Sun shards can get sold. Meaning, oh wait, they don't sell for very much. Flawless Magical Blackstone. Yeah, they sell for almost nothing, so like, like that's like no money. What, 2.5 mil? What about the gemstone? I mean, that's expensive to craft. And the crystal is expensive. Yeah, I think I'll just leave them then. I'm not gonna do anything with them. I have no intention of doing Godder though. I guess I can get like the marginal upgrades with Godder, which is actually a boon for it. I've thought about it a decent amount though, and I am of the opinion that I don't know. I just think that it's probably not worth. Personally. I think I'm gonna talk to some people about that though before I decide fully. But yeah, I think I'm sticking with my plan. Well, that was fun. I did like 5 hours of grinding on stream today. That was a lot. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do Black Star. It's definitely more expensive per tap. But I don't know. Maybe the Godder's worth it. It's just really hard to say. Oh wait, how do you enhance a Godder? That's my other question. Because if you have to use the like the gemstones, which it looks like you do have to use those. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to use those to enhance. That sounds annoying to farm all those out. Not that bad. Yeah, that doesn't actually seem that bad to farm out. I don't think that should play a consideration, to be honest. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna end stream there. I'm gonna send you guys over somewhere. I just sent you guys over there. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be done for now. I will catch y'all tomorrow. I have a video coming out. I already have it edited. It's already uploaded. It just is sitting there waiting. So I will catch y'all probably in the morning tomorrow. Is my intention. So I will see y'all later. And I'm sure most of you know who Azure is. Azure is another Iron Man creator. He has great videos. So I'm sure most of you already know him though. But if you don't, then give him a follow. He's great. And check him out on YouTube.